Welcome, 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 Jay Famous Young. Cheers to you. Good night. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Cheers. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Thanks for tuning on, Jay Simone Watson. Welcome, welcome. Miss Lucky, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Guys, do what you got to do. She said thumbs up the live. Hey, it's Dwight cooking in the house. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Greg Jones Sr., good night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Duffers family in the house. Welcome. Welcome, honey. Welcome. How are you all doing tonight? It's Friday night and maybe it's like what, 70 degrees in the Bronx? So, guys, good to see you guys. Anybody want to join me can just come. Bags Face Off TV 322. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live. Guys, nice to see you guys. Welcome. Guys, a meet and greet, good vibes Friday night. This is the place to be. Jill in the kitchen in the Bronx, New York, and it's like about 70 degrees. Maybe. Let me check it. I'm not too sure. Cooking with Miss Brown. Welcome, welcome. The link is there, guys. Miss Brown, the link is there if you want to come up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, guys. The link is there. So, guys, you, Miss Brown, you can come up. So I said it's Friday night, and it's in the Bronx. And guys, we're welcome, welcome. You can grab your glass. Grab your glass and let's have some positive vibes. It's all positive. Oh, it's 59 degrees now? Yes. But that's good. It's nice and warm. And we're going to have some good times, some good vibes. So meet and greet. Keep it all positive. Because what we say positive around here in Jewel Kitchen. We're going to show some love. And we're going to keep it really nice and clean. Don't forget to smash that. Of course, you know the thing, Miss Lucky. Smash that bell. So welcome, who is here? It's just nice and easy, positive evening night. No planned topic, but you could choose a topic, but it's all nice and positive with high vibration. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Brown. Sorry. Brown, what's up? What's up with your device? So you're backstage, but I can't get you up. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Bugs Fuss Face Off. I'm trying to get you up, Miss Brown. I don't know what happened. Please try again. Welcome, guys. Try again, Miss Brown. I don't know what is happening, but I saw you, but I couldn't get you up. Okay, look at Miss Brown in the house. Welcome, Miss Brown. Welcome, welcome. So I got company. Are you hearing me? Miss Brown, I can't hear you.
Hey, Miss J
Okay,
now.
now I hear you. Now I hear you. I hear you.
Okay.
Jay Famous, what's up? What's up? What's up? Keep the party going, okay? It's all it's just positive vibes. Friday night, positive vibes, meet and greet, keep it clean. And that's all we do here. Enjoy in the kitchen. Grab your bottle and let's have some fun. Meet and greet and keep it all nice and clean. You had a hard time on Thursday, Miss Lucky. What was that? Well, Miss
You
Brown,
hear
you
me,
are
Miss
so
June?
blessed looking. Nice. You
Likewise.
can't run the party without the food. So get you wine. See mine here almost
Thank
finished.
you.
Eat here. Get yours too. You can't run the party without the.
Everyone that's been saying to hi. Saying hi to Miss Brown. Hello.
Oh, you had a hard time with your stream. Yeah, what happened? What was it? Sometime it does. I was trying to feel out mine too. Dina's World. Welcome, welcome, Dina's World. Welcome to the live. I mean, it's just we're just hanging out, you know. Somebody said it's 9:58 here in the Bronx, New York. I don't know where you are in the neck of the wood. I know Miss Brown is in Jamaica. How much it is in Jamaica, Miss Brown? 80 degrees?
Really? You know it is here already. All
Right.
Mandeville.
Yes, come on, Jay Famous. You can't come up in the live, you know, Jay Famous. You can't come up and let's chit chat. Maybe you got what the girls them looking for. Any girls in the house? Sashi, yes, it's Sashibu Diva. Welcome, welcome, Sashibu. So Miss Luck, 1K Don TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Oh, no one could see the link to come up. Okay, so that was it. So you have to always try to figure it out before you go on the live, as that's what I was trying to do. Because Miss Brown is right up the top, right? We try to paste it up the top because each time when you
Yes,
paste
it's
it
right
in the
there.
right, so each time when you paste it in the comment, you have to keep repeating, right?
I'm not echoing, Miss Julia. Hear me echoing?
No, no, you're fine.
From
Yeah, they had to
okay.
copy it and come up. So that's what it is. But when you try to paste it at the top, I don't think you have that problem. Hi,
God of mercy.
Valentina Serrado,
Bugs
relaxing
Bunny.
music. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We drinking a
Hey,
beer up in the
see.
house, and we're gonna party and keep it all clean with good vibes. You know that's what we do over here, right? Sorry. Hello. Going well. You're not on the live. Okay. All right. So we catch up. All right. How is it, daughter? Okay. All right. So we thought then. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Imagine.
So, hi Valentina, what's going on where you are? Nice and hot where you are, right? That is, but it's because it's the nice weather here now in New York. It was really cool and nice this evening. So, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Anybody want to come up in the chat? You're welcome. So, as long as you keep it nice and clean. Miss Brown, the devil never want me to see your pretty face. Really? You're funny bugs. So, guys, share out the live, share it out. Get some people over here and let them know we're having a good, clean moment. So, share the live out if you can.
Bugs said no phone call.
No, what is that?
Why? You answered your
Oh, I should. Okay. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. Okay. I'm really very sorry. I won't do it anymore. I'm just sharing out the live right now. You hear? We're gonna be up here at for quite some hours. So guys, get comfortable. If you didn't have if you don't have each other, no, most people have each other. Check out Valentina Sereda relaxing music. Place to be. Even T-Star send me for her because she's working. Oh, thanks for coming. I know you come for you too, right? Valentina. Nice to see you. Yeah, dead with laugh. Bugs face off, you're dead with laugh. Vasis Jarvis, welcome to the live. Remember, guys, when you come in, put a thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, just do subscribe if and leave a comment. Okay. It's okay if you subscribe underneath the live because you are there, but just try to leave a comment so I'll come back to see you. All right, Bugs face off. Take Miss Brown, okay? So, guys, anybody wanna come and Vasif Jarvis? All right, Miss Lucky, please. Miss Lucky, you wanna come up in the live?
Bugs. You already have me, so I don't know what you're talking about there.
You forgot?
Jesus.
You forgot that you already want have Miss Brown twice?
No, you know,
You can only have
so
her once, not twice. So, guys, share with the live and get some more people over here and let the party begin.
Miss Jewel,
Hmm? Yes?
just went to a place a while ago. So let's see.
What is that? I don't hear you.
A certain place a while ago. You hearing me?
No, yeah. No, what is it?
I'm saying I just went to a certain place a while ago. So let's see what happened.
Okay, okay. So,
Yeah.
guys, keep it going, keep it going. We're gonna be up in here until about 3 or so. So keep it lively. Okay, call some people over here and let's party. Wish there we could have some music, right?
Yeah. Well, we can sing it, but we can't play it. So
Right. Wait, me want she as many time as I can. All right, Bugs. You full of lyrics. You're a lyrics guy, man. You lyrics. So, Bugs, how is it in where you are? You're in Kingston, Jamaica, right? How is it going? Shamika McDonald Simit, good night. Welcome to the live. Thanks to have you. Remember, when you come, you hit that thumbs button. And if you haven't subscribed to this channel, you do so. Leave a comment so Joel can come back to you. Okay. So we are just hanging out here. It's nothing planned. We don't have a topic. We're just having fun. We want to keep it clean with good vibes. So, oh, you're in Mobe. So if anybody want to join the live and have a topic, we could talk about it. Okay. I know you know the drill, right? So, guys, if you didn't have some people and you see anybody here that you want, you know how to go about it. My recommendation is it's kind of hard when you're on a live to go and go and give love. We don't use the word subscribe and the channel. So, but if you want to give love, you know exactly what to do. So I don't like the whole idea of running over and just go do that. I don't like it. I like because we like to give, genuine love, just real love, real kind of love, the one that Bugs face have love to give, right, Bugs? Because you okay. So the thing is, we want to make sure we go, so write the name down, or if you have two devices like what I have two. So if I want to go to somebody, I would just go on my phone while I'm on the laptop, because that's what we want to do. We want to make sure we build a real nice strong community, and when we wake up tomorrow morning, everybody is still there. So if you don't have two devices, don't go do nothing to now. Just write the name down and say, you know what, I'm in love with Miss Lucky and I'm gonna show her some love, and I really want to give her good love. So I'm gonna wait until I finish this live, or when I come off the live, and I go and visit her, listen to one of her video. They said maybe 3 minutes or so, but I always put it off and run it off. I look for a 5 minutes or a 8 minutes, the shortest one. Anything 5 or 8 minutes, leave it so it run out absolutely, and then leave a comment that is saying something about the content that you watch. Don't write I am here. What? I am here what? Just write something about the content that you watch. So make it look like you did watch something. And just let's do it right so we all build a nice, strong community, because we all want to go the same place. So just do it. And as we say to everybody, do it right. So we want to make sure we do it right. And I believe in, if you give, you will receive. So if you want to love somebody first, as long as you make it really good, they'll come back and give the love. So give and you will receive. That's our motto. So if you have two devices and you see anybody that you want to show love to, go up about doing it. Definitely box. That's how we need to do. When the live is finished or when you finish and you decide that you want to go, then you can go give love. But write the names down, if so be the case. Anybody come, welcome, welcome, welcome back in this live, guys. Share with the live, bring some people over here and let's have a big party. Because the more the merrier. I believe in enough, enough, enough love, So the more the merrier. We want to build a strong community, a nice, strong community. The Duffers family is here. Welcome, welcome. I'm not seeing them. Welcome, welcome, Duffers family. Good to have you. And let's the vibes keep rolling here in the Bronx, New York, Montego Bay, Jamaica. Miss Lucky, where are you? America. What part of America are you? I'm in the Bronx, New York. So, guys, how it's going for you guys in how is it? How do you feel about YouTube, the business of YouTube, and where you are? Oh, North Carolina. Oh, nice. Nice in North Carolina, right? So how is it? Miss you, welcome, love. Okay. So how is it, guys, for
Yes.
everybody in YouTube? What you think about YouTube, where you want YouTube to go, and how you plan to do it, because we all want to go. Because for me, when I started YouTube, I didn't start YouTube as a business. I came into I know it's beautiful in North Carolina. I've passed through North Carolina. No, it's not nothing like New York. I know nice houses and big lands and stuff like that. Nothing like New York. Yeah. You say YouTube, Miss Lucky, come up in the chat even for 10 minutes. Join me and Miss Brown. So I know it's YouTube is tough, but as I said, when I went into YouTube, I did not go into YouTube as a business. I didn't know there was a business in YouTube. I just love to cook, and my daughter suggests, "Mommy, put it on YouTube." Because that was always my intention. I always have the intention. I wish I could showcase my food or something like that. I always have that intention. And as I said before, I used to cook, own the restaurant in Jamaica. So, cooking is in my bone. So I was always cooking and take small pictures and put on Facebook. So in last year during the coronavirus, my daughter said to me, "Mommy, put it on YouTube." So we put it on YouTube. And then I thought, okay, so I put it on YouTube, wasn't paying too much attention, just doing it, not paying attention to it until it's like 2 months now, maybe 2 months. I meet all of you people, and I found out, okay, there's a community for YouTube, because we were just there and didn't know there was really a community until I found out, wow, there's a community and we can meet people and we can learn from each other. So that's the thing, and I'm so really very appreciated that we meet people and we can hang around and we can have a party, although we're not really touching each other, and it feel like we're touching each other because it becomes so um we become so close to each other. We know each other, not seeing each other, and we feel like we know each other. And we are a family. So that's why we want to keep it really nice and clean. And when we support, genuinely we support somebody. I know sometimes it's difficult. We don't get back to people the right time, or it might weeks. Honestly, me too. Sometimes I take weeks before I get back because I get caught up with the work and everything else, and I might not be able to go back same time. But it's not because the spirit and the heart is not there. It's there. It's just that sometimes it's it takes some time and energy and a lot of stuff. But it can happen. We just have to give each other the real love, and give it. When you give it, even one time you go there, you make sure you do it right. YouTube life is not too bad, but you still have to give God thanks to way me there. God thanks to where me there. Of course. Okay, Miss Lucky, sorry about that. So go eat something. We don't need no sugar drop around here, right? So when you get, yeah, so you need some sugar now though, right? Now that you have a sugar drop, you need to put back some sugar as you can feel good. Not a problem, Miss Latte. Just feel better. We want you to be healthy, okay? Right. So guys, keep it going. So I just want to, oh yeah. Yeah, I know. They are the worst. Yes. Yes, they are the worst. You do insulin? Because if you take insulin, while you take insulin, you have to put some sugar in because yeah, it can't really drop you down if you take like, the Lantus or stuff like that. Right. So I wish you all the best. I hope you feel better soon. But you know what to do. Just get some sugar. Some orange juice with some sugar, some milk or some sweet candy or some cookies. So you can get that energy. Yeah. We want you to be well. So how are you in your business? Let me go look at Miss Latte. I don't remember. Miss Latte, drop your link in the chat. I don't remember if I have Miss Lucky. Drop your link. And let me look if I see it. I think I have her. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I have you. You're sweet, pretty lady. I don't want bugs to see. I don't want bugs to see how pretty Miss Lucky is. All right, guys. Anybody don't have Miss Lucky and you have two devices? I already have her. But so if you have two devices, you can grab her. If not, write her name down and go show her some love. I have her already. And she have some short videos where you can go about and watch. You will find her. She easy to find. Her name is Easy. So you don't have any problem finding her. You welcome, Miss Lucky. That's what we for. Miss Brown was
Bugs,
sweet to
leave me
talk.
alone, sir.
AS Nation, what's going on with
A
you? Good
bugs.
night, good night. Thanks for tuning in. Of course, Miss Lucky, anytime. Just stay well, okay? Welcome, AS Nation. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Natalie, you too sweet. You're very sweet, Miss Lati. You have Bugs, leave Miss Brown alone. Mind you, Miss Brown run away and leave me alone here, you know. AS Nation, all is well with you. Any man in the house apart from Bugs face off. There's only Bugs around here with us. Are you one keeping our company? Welcome, welcome. Who is here? Come on, guys.
Whee. Bugs,
Miss
how is
Lati.
everything in Montego Bay down that hot place? Jesus, down there hot.
Yeah, very hot. Very hot. I've gone. I used
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
You feel so? See, it's the White Cooking Show is here. There, don't talk too fast.
Yeah, but how are
I'm
you?
here listening. The White come up in the show. Come up, come keep our company. Me and Miss Brown. The White Cooking Show. Come, Dwight. Let's see your face because I don't. Um, I've gone to Montego Bay when is it Sunfest or something like that, and I've gone down there when I used to have a restaurant before I went there to do the
Oh,
show like a whole week in Montego Bay. It was so hot, miserable hot. Rose with
your hot
Life
bun.
with Rose and Anna. Welcome, welcome to the screen. Rose, you passing through or you staying? You wanna come up in and keep me and Miss Brown company and keep all these people here? You say it not too bad. Montego Bay not too bad. Now where in Montego Bay are you? As if I know Montego Bay that good. I don't know it that good. Dwight, where you are, Dwight? Oh, St. James, Montego Bay, St. James. Okay, cool. So, what is Montego Bay famous for anyway, apart from tourism? Eh? What is it famous for apart from tourism?
What? Why is he saying St. James? Isn't that the parish itself? What's it true, you
Capital.
know? At Trouble.
Huh? Say what?
Bugs it true, man.
What about him?
Johnny. No, he said he's in St. James Parish.
Yeah, he's in St. James. He's a laugh out loud. You know what, Bugs? I thought you
Yeah,
was
but
in
that's the
Kingston, you
parish
know.
itself. So him not tell us where he lives. He
He's in
doesn't tell
Montego
in
Bay.
where in
Montego
the
Bay.
parish he lives.
You say killing. That's what it's
Yeah, just
famous
like him
for?
and even Miss Julia, you know, me live right just on whatever.
What you
Ah
say?
boy, me can't bother with bugs. No, I'm just saying, just like Mandeville is the capital for Manchester, but look how many communities there are in Manchester.
You're in and out.
So bugs are trouble.
Do I say Montego Bay is famous for killing? Oh, really? It kind of quiet down now, though. I haven't been hearing anything about it for the longest. So, do I? What parish are you from? Okay, so Bugs say Montego Bay is cool now because of him. You cool down the place, Bugs. You are the mayor down there.
And was him cool it down.
Yeah, I'm saying cool it down.
Well, bugs, when I come to Montego Bay, I stay in the Bug Village.
Spearfish with Art Odin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spearfish, share we out
Hey,
over in your
Hoden.
community and get some of your people. And what happened to Teen Nation? Or um is it Nation? What's her name? I think I met her over spearfishing. I'm not sure. But share we out in your community spearfishing and let's get some of your colleagues over here. Thanks to have you. Rose, you still around? Oh, Dwight, you're a almost Kingston and St. Andrew. Nice, nice. We are me and Miss Brown are from Manchester. Miss Brown and I are from Manchester in the cool nick of Mandeville. All things Anna, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on in your neck of the wood, Anna? We're chilling out over here. Good to see you. We're just chilling out and it's just good vibe. We're just chit chatting, no topics. But if you have a topic, you can push it. See, we have a wine and we're just cooling out over here. Good vibes with the Montego Bay and the Kingstonian and the Manchesterian and the American, all the ends. We're trying to hold our vibes.
Hey, Hannah, what's up?
So welcome guys. Hit the thumbs button. And we are all YouTubers, and Anna is the big YouTuber. So yeah, Anna, thanks for sharing me out, Anna. We are whole of us. We're going to stay up for a little while. Me and Miss Brown and hang out, and everybody else welcome to stay with us. All right, spearfishing. Let me see them. The massive over here. What was on the menu today? Spearfishing. Cause I think I didn't get to watch it, but I'm coming back to it. I think I saw you had lobster salad. Looks good, but I didn't get to watch it. I was at work, so I didn't get to watch it, but I have it done to go back and watch it. Look really nice just looking at it. Boy, I can't wait to get some of them lobster, come to Jamaica and get some good old lobster. Good night, Shanette Fowler. See you. I see you. I know you're representing Spearfish. I met you, dear. I love you, girl. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Aunt Rose with Anna, you know it. Click. And then, yep, you got it. So, guys, as I said, if you have your two devices, go show some love. And you just do it the right way, sweetheart. Just do it the right way. Keep them together. Don't let tomorrow morning you wake up. Because you know what? When I started getting people coming to show me love when I meet this community, and I'm so excited. I go to bed with 30 new lovers or 20, and the next morning I wake up all gone. I feel so disappointed in the beginning. So, oh my God, really excited. Go to bed and wake up with a broken heart. You don't want to have that. You want to keep it right. So, you want to do it right so it stays. So, if you stay here and you see somebody and you just go over there and hit them and say subscribe, they don't, it won't stay. You really have, because they know that you're looking like you're doing something for somebody to come back, so that it doesn't hold. So you want to do it right. Just do it right. Don't go run over there. You really need to watch something and leave a comment pertaining to the content. A lot of people coming and saying that, oh, I'm here, I am here, doesn't mean anything. Just do it right. Just do it right. So if you know you don't have that time, don't do it. Just write it down. At first, when I just started, I used to have a book with everybody name who I'm going to go back to, because I want to make sure I do it right. So guys, do it right. Let us stick and we stay together, right? Like a married couple, right? Miss Latti, how are you feeling? Are you feeling much better? Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God you feel much better. Nice. So, guys, you know what to do. And another thing that I know that we do, and we keep saying it when I'm having my stuff and everybody having their life, and they keep saying, "Oh, do what you have to do. Hit the thumbs button and what have you." And when some of us go to other people's place, we don't do it. We ask first. So we want to give what we want to receive, right? So that's the best way to practice. Just practice it. Even if other people don't do it to you, just practice doing the right thing. Give what you want to receive. Hi, Teflon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you up to? Share out the live, please. Of course. When I call river, it's river, it's not sea, it's not the ocean. You're in bed, just like me. I'm in bed too. Where I'm in bed too, Tef. So how is everything going on in St. Anne's? Yeah, share me out on your community. Miss Brown, they love your straight nose. He said he love your nose. So Bugs, I thought is they come from the ocean, not in the river. I'm not a river girl because we don't have river in Manchester. I've never seen a crab until I come to this country because we don't have river like how other people have river. Your name in the book. My name is. I know that in a box.
Miss
I know
June,
it.
only rivers we have are underground. We have
Where is underground? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I know your name is in the book. That's why I don't know if Miss Brown watched your story, but I've watched your story. So I don't know if Miss Brown, but I always tell people to check you out because you got a story. So welcome, guys. Welcome everybody in the live. Hit that note. I guess I have everybody here is already connected. We're already connected here. Shawnette Fowler, we connected yet? Oh, you hunt crab in the bushes? Oh, I don't know if I would eat crab. If it come from the bushes. I think I would want to eat it from the from the sea. I never know it come from the bushes. So oh, Tef, what's up? What's up? So Tef, come join the live now. You love company. We want company too. Come up. And we don't ladies don't want to stay by ourselves. Come keep oh you say you're in your bed when your wife is at work. Smash that like and share the right guys. Okay, the sea. Okay. I really don't like crab though, I don't like it. It's too much stuff to break up and that's why I don't like it. I don't want to break, no, I just want to eat. Too much break up and time consuming. That's why I really don't eat it because I see it's here a lot, but I never buy it before. But I like lobster. Lobster is my thing. I like curry lobster. When I was growing up, we eat a lot of curry lobster. Okay, please take care of it. Yes, take care of it. Thank you. All right, bring them in for me, please. Match them in their TEF. Thank you for coming. I don't want to call your name. I might spoil it. Simalitic. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
climatic Aisha Boo. Hi.
Oh, Aisha Boo. It's a girl. Or it's a lady. Welcome, welcome, Aisha. Please subscribe to my channel. Hit the notification bell. Turn on and give me that thumbs up. Are you a content creator? Oh, spearfishing with Arden. Where do you hunt crabs? What parish? Oh, he said St. Anne's. Spearfish are in St. Anne's too, like Tef. Oh, great, guys. So guys, share out the live. Bring some people over here and let mash the place up. Keep it positive and creative. What are you drinking tonight, Oh, yeah. Can you see? Can you see what I'm drinking? See? That's what I'm drinking. The bottle is almost finished. Anybody can buy me a bottle? That's what I'm drinking. So I'm kind of a little bit tipsy over here. Huh? Teflon says the best parish. Our parish is the best parish, Manchester.
Definitely, without a doubt.
Miss Brown drinking water. Miss Brown is a good girl. Anyway, it's once in a blue moon I drink something, guys. I'm just drinking this for you guys tonight. I'm not, I really don't drink.
Miss Jewel, I can only drink water now because I had done a channel
You did
family
what? Huh?
channel. I can only drink water earlier for the Miss Brown family channel, so I haven't put it out as yet.
Okay.
But I was so full for a
Oh, so
little
you
water
can
right
really
now.
drink.
Yeah.
Okay. Buenos noches. Good night, good night, good night. Everything homemade with Ellie Lee. Good night. Buenos noches. Good night. Oh, Saint Anne is the best in the food basket. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that no give me that thumbs up. Anybody want to join us in the live? In the join us up top. We kind of lonely here, me and Miss Brown. If you have a topic that you want to discuss, you can come up. As long as we keep it nice and clean. So Teflon is from St. Anne's too. So there's a lot of St. Anne's people in the house. Big up everybody down at St. Anne's. Oh, laugh out loud. Come on, Rose. It says St. Elizabeth is the food basket. I know St. Elizabeth is famous for seasoning, tomato, scallion, and thyme and onions. But I don't know too much about what else, what kind of other food St. Elizabeth
Yeah,
have.
Saint Elizabeth is the breadbasket parish. Food basket.
Love for Lord. Rose, Rose, you're from Saint Elizabeth? And what part? Yes, Shell's Corner. I saw you when I was, yeah, I realized you were, because you told me you was going to be on a live. No problem, man. All is well. How are you doing and how was your live? You're over early. Everybody's saying their parish is the best parish. So, guys,
I run back on my yard. Like Manchester.
you're all over, Joe. But what, where exactly where you're from? No, I don't. Everything homemade, I really don't. I would love to have a herb garden, but there's nowhere for me to have it here in New York. But because, I don't have the backyard business, but it would be a good idea. Yes, that's where I get my season from the West Indian market. Oh, you was born in St. Elizabeth. Okay, Monroe. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I know you can plant it in container and put it on the window or something like that. Yeah. Rose, I was born in. Okay, Tef, big up yourself and your family. Now you're in St. Anne's, so you end up liking St. Anne's better than how you like St. Elizabeth. I guess more things happening in St. Anne's than in St. Elizabeth, though. But I don't understand what you said when you said me put me up, Miss Joe. What is that? Oh, you like both? Okay. Well, I never leave Manchester. I stayed in Manchester until I came to this country. Never go anywhere else. Just go to visit Kingston or, St. Anne's to Orchard Rice or thing. And I go to St. Elizabeth. I know St. Elizabeth a little bit too, but never leave Manchester until I get here. Of course. Yeah, definitely. St. Elizabeth is more like the farming and, so it's kind of more excitement in St. Anne's because of the hotels and, So, guys, Tef is telling you guys to go call a friend to come over. Don't keep it to yourself. Send some people over here and let me get 100 thumbs up, okay? Let's see how much we have. I'm only have 17. I need more, guys. I need more. Do better than this. We can't do better than this, right? We're bigger than that, right? You only have 17 thumbs up, guys. You can't bring it to 50. At least 50. Go call a friend. That's what Tef say. Call a friend. Send your friend to come over to Julie in the kitchen where vibes is always right. Let me share myself out too a little bit. Let me share myself out. Hey Valentina, you're back in the place. Willow Creation, good to see you. Thanks for coming back, Valentina. You never gone anywhere. You're still with us. Oh, you can't give me your backyard. I know, man. I know. It's only that you're too far away. Willa, what's up, Willa? Share the live. Bring some people over here, Willa. Keep it going, Willa. I was waiting for you, Willa. Keep it going, guys. Remember, you can always go give some love, but you know how to do it, right? Share me out, guys. Share me out. Give that thumbs up. And if you haven't, I guess everybody here already give me some love. We already connected. But if we never connected, please do connect. NRB, come up, NRB. Can you come up, NRB? Come give us some conversation, even for a little while. Good to see you. Tef, we didn't have a topic. You want to throw out one? Want to keep it nice and clean, but I don't have a topic or we're just chilling. But if you have a topic that you want to raise, it's okay. You can bring it in. You better get once you come over here, Willow, you have to get some good energy because we are good, positive vibes people. We keep it really nice and clean. Oh, you're in vacation. Enjoy your vacation, NRB. Have some fun. Happy for you, man. Everybody needs some vacation, you know? Enjoy. Where is Out West, by the way? Sasha Boo, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Willow. Willow, you know you always soon come back. Vegas. Oh, have some fun. What goes on in Vegas? Stay in Vegas. Diva, big up. So that's Miss Brown. So the topic there. Okay, topic. Why are at Joel and Miss Brown so beautiful? Everyone give an answer. Okay, so we are the question, guys. Put out the answer there. Yes, yes, NRB. Whatever what goes on in Vegas, stay in Vegas. Okay, keep it going. Enjoy, man. Have all the fun that you possibly can have. Forget about us over here and do your thing. Just keep it nice and safe, okay? Stay healthy. Miss Brown. Miss Brown.
Enjoy NRB, you and yours.
Yeah.
This is what I'm hearing you.
Oh, Tef say why you so beautiful?
Oh,
You wanna give the answer?
hey.
Uh, my question is why the men them afraid for come beside me and Miss Brown?
Right.
What happened to our friend O'Neill? Did you send share it out,
I
O'Neill?
didn't miss her at all.
Ah,
Sleep.
yeah, he's a YouTuber, Sashibu Diva. He is. I guess everybody here are YouTubers. Guys, if you don't have Valentina Serrado, give him some love. You wanna come join the live? You wanna come up, Bugs?
Yeah, Bugs.
You can't come up. The link is there, right?
The link is pinned.
Yeah, the link
It's
pin.
pinned.
The real Lewis family, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lewis family, if you're not up on a rush, you wanna join us? Shell's Corner. Where in Manchester are you from? Cause you know that me and Miss Brown are from Manchester, right? Bugs look like he's popular around here, and everybody come say hi, Bugs. Like, Miss, the link is pinned. Real Lois. You don't see the link pin? Let me check.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's pinned. It's permanently up there. She said, no, it's not pinned. Let's check.
It's right there.
I'm checking. It's not there. I don't see it though. It's there. It's not there, Miss Brown. I see the
Well,
link. Miss, It's there, right?
Uh, the link is right. Your link is pinned. So
You see it?
yeah, they have to scroll back up. Maybe they can't see it right now because it's too far up. Well, let me look on this. Miss Lucky see the link, so I don't know that they don't see it.
She says on her.
I guess it's the device they're using.
Yeah. All right, guys, let me check out, please. Give me a minute because I'm not good at pinning link. Kim, come pin the link one more time for me now, please. Come pin the link for me. Ashani, I see you. Ashani, come. Let me ask, please pin the link for me, please. Do it more than one time.
Oh,
What did you just do? Why are you doing it so much now? Hold on. So, guys, check. The link is there now. Hi, Dane and Ken. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, the link is pinned, okay? So, guys, welcome to the live, Dane and Ken. So, guys, it's there. The Real Lewis family, thanks for sending your friend over. Each one send one. Dane and Ken, welcome, welcome. Invite your friends over too. Hey, Real Lewis family, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Jules.
How are you?
I'm good, good, good. How are you?
I'm very good. Thanks for coming up and keeping our company.
You're welcome. I didn't even get to look to see if you had a topic. I just, saw the live and said, let me come show some love.
Thanks, 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 because I know you're what. See, we have somebody else coming up. Let me bring him up.
Okay.
Box there.
See the bugs there. Welcome, bugs. Welcome to the live.
Good night, Miss
Good night,
June.
bugs. Bugs in the
What's up?
place. So we
Good
don't
night,
have a
ladies.
we don't have a topic. So if you have a nice clean one, you can show it out.
I don't have any topic as now.
Miss Lois.
Oh, wow. Let me see. Wait, let me see if I can find a topic then.
And a
Mature.
topic.
Somebody say mature conversation. So hey, Shells Corner. Oh, Shells, where you say you're from in Manchester again? While Miss Lois search our head.
Oh, wow. See, Shelly's Corner put one down in did
Huh?
they, Shelly's Corner put one down in the chat. Did they address that one yet? At what age is a woman at her prime?
Oh, shit. Oh. At what age is a woman is at her? Oh, that part. Anybody have any? Anybody in the chat want to say at what age? Why is so loud? Is anybody want to address that? At
not one
what?
of the device or so.
At what age? Wait, I didn't turn this one on. It's off. Guys, okay, so yeah, what Tef, you know anything about that? You still hear that loud sound, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, what Tef, you know anything about that? You still hear that loud sound, right? Okay,
Just
so
mute one of the
yeah, what
device.
Tef, you still hear about that? You still hear that loud sound, right?
Joe, just mute one of your device.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The Tony device. Yeah. Sorry, people.
Oh,
It
you're
was
one, but
it was my end.
Okay.
oh,
Okay, I get
All
rid
right,
of
okay.
it.
Bob.
Okay, thanks for the cooperation.
But question from Shelly's corner. I don't know. I would say maybe maybe when you're younger age, like 25, 26, maybe them.
It's still making that sound.
You mute it. Mm. I
Okay.
put it.
She said
Okay, better.
put it in the
Mhm.
chat, Shells corner. Shells, you wanna put it back? Cause okay, you said put it in the chat. Let me bring it up. Okay, so that's the question. At what age is a woman at her sexual prime?
For me, I would say 25, 26, probably those age, younger.
Ladies, them wanna. Ladies, them wanna answer the question.
Miss Brown, you have any answer for that?
Not at all.
Miss Miss Lucky, what at what age is a woman at her sexual prime?
Look like the question you bad on the whole of it.
It bigger than the water. All right, so Shells. All right, Shells, let's since you put out the question, do you have the first answer and then all of us will pick up from there? May I try to think about me, but I can't come up with it. The
The
question big,
question,
right? We have to go university to get this answer.
the question is powerful.
Powerful, right? We have to go university, right? Shells, give
Like
us the
the
first
same
answer and then we can take it from there. The answer is there, Miss Lati. It's pinned. At what age is a woman at her sexual prime?
At what age is a woman
Mhm.
sexual prime, prime number?
The Prank family, I'll say 21.
Whoa.
No, nowadays, all right. Nowadays, young girl, me just say from 16.
Wow.
No,
Shells, you're too
Them,
bad.
them
You
nowadays,
don't want to the
them,
bush part.
nowadays, young girl, yeah. Are they reach 16, them prime?
Wow. This dancehall preview said 19. So can we agree, say maybe at about 19 or so? Huh?
19 no bad. 19 no bad. Yeah
Right.
man, me give a sticky to 19. Me put a sticky
Right.
at
But at
19.
19, at 16, you hide it from your parents, right?
Some of
At
them.
16, at 16 you're hiding.
Some of
17,
them
you're
me hide
hiding.
it.
Yeah, I live when you're 19. In our days, 19, we kind of hide too. But
So
now it's more, What you have to
no
say, Miss
so
Lewis?
Me not say more 26, 20, 25, but boy them prime early.
alright.
Exactly.
Same thing me I say.
Can I get to know you ladies more? What is it you want to know? Let me see if
Who's
it's anything
asking?
we want
Dance
to
all.
talk about.
You see, dance all something about sex for the topic and relationships. So with that, me would have how much sex is too much. That would have been my topic for that. But ask a question, dance. What you want to know.
Shell
Sex
said she
can
gave
too
a
much.
I'm
topic.
21.
As long as it did stick.
Shell said the bush part. I mean, I'm not too, but all right, before we take up dancehall, Shell's gonna write the bush part. What is the bush part, Shell?
Somebody live a feedback. Is it yours, Buzz?
Pause, put in the earphone in
Yeah, boys, you have to keep it together. So I don't like the song.
you get a earphone, put in a earphone or lift up around this. So. Okay, ladies.
So Shells Connie says, what about the bush part? So Shells, what do you want to know about the bush part? I can't say nothing about the bush part. Totally this not into the bush part. But anybody want to say anything about the bush part?
Bush part, what you mean when you say bush
I
part?
don't know. Not push.
Like, have sex in a bush?
That kind of too outdated now, man. This is modern days, right? Nobody not doing that anymore, right? Right, Shells? Dane and Ken laugh. That laugh have some meaning to it. Are you
No man,
saying it's still going on?
you have one or two people, man.
They push.
You have one or two, we go do a little quick in a bush and come back out, brush off themselves.
Lord Jesus. So then,
Oh
are you confessing that you've been in the bush lately with your wife? What are you saying? Not dry more tonight.
he, he's not married. You're not married, Bugs.
Who me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, man, they
Okay.
married.
I ready
Who
for the road
Dane?
here.
Oh, Dane and Ken. Oh, Dane married. Oh, that is for Dane. Oh, Dane.
Woman I want me to marry to.
Miss, I better not come up tonight. Is that why,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lottie? Lucky? You can't get any ladies up here dance for a preview. Every ladies up here
Can
are
I get the
taken.
lady
None is
in the
for taken.
bottom? Exactly.
So all these ladies are taken. None is for free right now. So any other topic? One where everybody kind of comfortable, but I don't think Miss Lucky is comfortable with the topic.
Will you give a topic in?
Who you gave
Miss
one?
Miss Brown, you have no topic, Miss Brown.
Oh, she's divorced. God is so good.
Yeah, it cannot come up. It,
What?
it come like this.
What? You, huh?
Alright, so ladies, we know, what you say, we know agree say man forget jacket.
Wait, one minute, 1 minute. One study showed that women between 27 and 45 than younger or older, they also had more sex and more likely to have it sooner in a relationship. Let me read it. Okay,
What's
so
that?
you're saying that women between the ages of 27 and 45, that's the range that they're more likely to have more sex and more likely to have it sooner in any relationship than women who are below 25, 26, below 27 and over 45. That could be true. At 27, you say, boy, may I get old, may I rush things. And when you're 45, you say, boy, I have it enough now, we cannot settle down. May I tone it down. Could that be, what it is? Anything to that, Miss Lewis? People are laughing because no sir, now carry my wife in a no bush. Bed too
So that
big.
seems to be a good study result.
Yeah, because yes, Willa, you're back. Because as I said, I don't know why it's 27, 45, but in
A
my
freeze up.
head, I'm just saying is that people already at 25, you feel like, whoa, whoa, whoa. When you're 27, you feel like, say, boy, you have to get it together because you're 27 now. So you think, you need to get it. And when you reach 45, you say, over 45, you said, boy, I had enough. I can't relax now and,
Mhm.
chill.
Some
And I
some
would
some
and I would think that is women over 45 would probably have more sex because kids out of the house, they don't have any
Yeah,
young
I
kids
feel like
playing
the
with.
older they get, the less active they're gonna be.
at
You
that
think
time they
so?
ready at that time they ready for your road.
And that's not how I feel. I feel right, but to me, I feel like I'm just thinking logically that maybe woman 27 to 45 have small kids at home and busy with children and all of that. So, and kids in the house and I really have no free time as such. But when after 45, 50, and kids gone to college and kids grown, and have more time to themselves and more relaxed and more comfortable and say, boy, can't get pregnant again, so I can go full yard. That's how I'm looking at it. Ah, yes, Willa, welcome back, Willa.
That's true.
Right. So
Yes.
anybody else feel that way? Oh, you're from the bush part of Manchester, Shells. What is the bush part of Manchester? Before answer that question, Chelsea. If your husband not good in bed anymore, should the woman go outside? Let me put this up. Answer that. Are you that? Who is a prank family? Welcome, prank family. So if the husband is not good in bed anymore, should the woman go outside the relationship to fulfill her needs? Anybody want to take that up? Guys, put your question, your answer in the chat and let's see what you think. All right, still hang on to our questions. So let's before we take this one off, let's finish up with Shell's corner. I think a woman reaches her sexual peak in her early 20s and late 30s. So after 30, she don't want to have any more. She just cool. Is that you saying, Shell's Corner? After she reaches 30, she kind of just laid back. Anybody have anything to add to that? Miss Lucky say,
No,
oh,
baby, I think
wow.
the prime stay away around at a young age, 25, 26 years old. Not
That's
say,
prime.
yeah, not say that you drive a
And
lot
I
down,
believe
when
that,
you get a little
huh?
I live with King and
older, it's gonna be there. It's just that, people are gonna be more active.
King and
them
Shane,
do.
welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for chipping in. I appreciate you coming. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
If your
Guys, the
husband
King and Shane, there's the
not
King of
good in
Prank.
bed
Welcome to the live.
anymore, should the woman go full?
So the Prank family says, if your husband not good in bed. So just kind of, you want we can we move, or you want to add some more to it? Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Give me that like. Touch up that like there, King and Shay. Share we out in your community, King and Shay. Thanks for coming and send some of your people over here. Um, so Shell's still talking. Wanna finish up this? Say, I think she reaches her peak. That what. All right. Anybody have anything else to add to it? Hi. Hi, Shay. Hi. How are you
Alive,
tonight?
stick.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live. Thanks for showing up.
King, you want to join us and you want to share any one of
Maybe
you?
Right, maybe King wanna come up and give us some love up here.
And to
Shay,
show us love.
you get
Eh?
over the married prank.
They have questions for you, King.
Yeah,
Is King
she
have
a
a
wife,
question
man.
for Shay? Huh?
So
Shay,
no worries.
What she
yeah,
Oh,
say?
it's King there. King, you want to come up and he said,
she a, she a wife, but she
She
cry
said
though.
no.
King make he cry though.
Okay, I appreciate you coming anyway,
daddy,
though.
daddy.
Thanks for coming up. We thank you for showing up. So we're gonna take up the prank family question. It said, if your husband is not good in bed anymore, should a woman go outside the relationship to fulfill her need?
I must share right this a question.
Prank family. Who is the prank family? Shay. There's a Shay in the prank family.
Shay and King.
That's okay. That they are okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm on,
NRB give an answer. He said, if he's not good in bed, try him on the floor or on the dress or somewhere else. I
Why?
think NRB, I believe that they mean on the floor too, and on the
What?
dresser anyway, just not good. Yeah, I think that's what the prank family mean. Not good, totally not good.
Fire him.
So anybody, come on, ladies, anybody want to answer that? What should
Ladies,
happen? Shay,
ladies can answer it.
is Shay
Why?
wife? Shay, are you in the
No.
chat?
No, you're not
I
good.
share right. I share right the question then. We know I'm a king.
I
You're
them write the
outside of the
question.
relationship. You just bring
So they are the prank family. King and Shay is the
Yeah,
prank
No,
family.
yeah,
Huh?
yes, I think so.
No, I thought it was somebody else. All
Really?
right. Shay, Answer that question for me, Shay, please, although you're not coming up. If your
Really?
husband not good in bed, what you think should happen? I know you're just messing around, NRB. I know you just mess around. All about Kimmy, laugh out loud. Yes, NRB, same so. Um, what she say? I think you should teach them. That's just kind of says she think you should teach them. And life with King and Shay say no, you shouldn't leave them. That's what they mean, right? No, right? No, you shouldn't leave them. So, anybody else have any answer? What you say, Miss Brown, to that, Miss Brown, or Miss Lewis family? Shells, what you mean? You must teach them. They're already an adult. You should be teaching them now.
Oh, I
Ja
was
to
answering
plan, ja
already.
to plan B.
The prank family say at NRB lifestyle. Oh, very funny. Okay. What you think should happen? All right, so this is my take on it too. If your husband not go in bed anymore, should the woman go outside the relationship to fulfill the husband? Depends to me. This is me now. Depends upon who the husband is. Who he was before he's not no more good in bed. If he was a great husband, did all that he had to do, and he's just not good in bed and he's good in every other department. He takes care of me, shows me love, do whatever he has to do, take care of the family and all of that. No, we're not going out of the relationship. But if he was a terrible husband, now go to the relationship, you just need to go. Not
What
just
you
out of
say?
the relationship, it's just go.
You now wait till him no good in a bed.
Yeah,
Him,
exactly. Because if you're not good, and it's just not, you're always never good. The only part you were good in at the bed, I know you lose that part. You really need to go now. But if you were all good all the time, do everything else. Because it's not just good in bed anybody need a husband for. You need a husband for everything else in life, you know?
well,
You need a
well, well,
companionship, you need everything else. So the good part we will work on it elsewhere, right?
well. If I'm let me say no. If I'm me, my husband we no good in a bed,
I
and
be
he
somebody
and he
after pussy drink there.
and he lady tell me that may I
The
get
prank
her some
family says
dildo.
it's not King and Shay. Yeah, I believe it's not King and Shay, it's the prank family. King and Shay is King and Shay, and the prank family is the prank family. And the prank family is from Discovery Bay. In Discovery Bay is where St. Anne. Welcome, the prank family. Welcome. I thought so too. I thought you weren't the King and Shay, because King
Saint
and Shay
Anne.
goes with King and Shay. Right. So what do
Master.
you think, Frank family, since it's your question, what is your answer to it? And
The
then we're
woman
gonna
that
come back to Miss James. Huh? NRB, you better make sure you stay good. Can you see what you write? I mean, no, she's seen it, Burn him like Blackers said. So you make sure you stay good all the time, every
no bun
day.
no bun no fi run man.
Miss Lewis, drop down.
The man can go get so dildo give woman a thing and say watch her keep it in out, keep it inside, no go out. That's it. That's we go.
That-
That's we go on.
that's not good. That's not what we want.
In,
So
in a them situation they have to use it. You have to want that.
hey Willa, what's happening? Welcome back, Willa. Welcome back. Keep the life going, Willa. So the thing is, no, on a serious note though, I don't think if a husband is good, anybody no cheating should have go anywhere. I think if if you're in there for the long run and all things well, you need to take care of whatever department need to take care, whatever way, whatever how.
Department they can come back to expire.
He expired.
expire.
So
Need
it
a
go.
new soft. You need a new software.
Okay, bless up. Okay, hi Kia's lifestyle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, come real Louis. There was a lot of okay. Got to run. Okay, Kia. Thanks for coming. Just leave a thumbs up before. Oh, you did it, girl. Thanks, thanks, thanks. See you. Have a good night or day wherever you are. Where you are, Kia? What is it you're drinking, Bugs? Okay,
Roman
Miss. Huh?
Roman Sopogen.
Okay. Right. So, Tef, what you think? What you think should happen if a husband not good in bed anymore? Should a woman go outside the relationship to fulfill her needs? What is your take? Oh, you're in the US. Okay, honey. So I know it's nighttime now for you. Rum and raise the water down in my. She said, rum and raise the water down. Yeah.
If I did ice cream, I'd say yes, but I'm not ice cream.
Teflon, say if the man no good, you must left him. You make sure you stay good, you know. Oh, you say a joke, you take back your word, you better. Because somebody listening to you, you know.
Mhm.
Mind what you wish for. Don't you think at some point some people really not gonna be good after a while? Men in particular, at some point in their life, they're not gonna be good,
Mm.
right?
That's true, yes. A time I
Men,
go come here, time I go come, me deep stick now I go work like how we used to work.
exactly. Mostly for men, you know.
Yes, so
So
that we
guys,
just give God thanks
take
and
a
go
drink
and
for beautiful
and go and
relationship.
and go
So I'm
and use up it
right. So
while it's
I'm
full
drinking
alive.
for all the great relationships out there, the men that does well, and regardless of what happened, the wife will always stick to them. So drink to those husbands like my dad, when my mom stick to her until they do their part, you know. So drink for all of the men that will do good in a them wife life, that regardless of sickness or whatever happened, they stick to them. So this one is for those men.
So I'm to one them we are try. I'm to one them
Yeah,
we
what if
try.
you try to, that's good for them too. You know,
Yeah.
nothing is wrong if you know that you have a fault and you're not good and you're trying. But you know what's the problem? Is when you is when when there's a problem and you fail to identify or hide away from it. That's the problem. Because nobody is perfect. But when you can identify, say, you know what, I have a problem and I need to fix it, and don't play that you're always good and and not seeing the situation. Really, really, Willow. Yes, right. Tef on my other phone. Laugh out loud. Who somebody said like my dad who I just saw it. Okay, congratulations to your dad. Cares life true. Yes, congratulations to dad.
You say
Teflon,
that it
the real lowest family. That's why I rate you. Let me see why you rate the lowest family. What was that? Okay. Right. You're so welcome, Miss. Oh, that's me. You say we're always cooking delicious food. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
time miss you.
Mm?
In love her for kitchen.
What about it?
No me I say him love her for kitchen.
Okay, thanks. So one of the things too, guys, what am I, a question that something that I always think about is family. You know, how do you see? I'm gonna put it up here. Right, the answer here. Who do you call family? Or how do you see family is the same way, you know? Who I'm gonna write it in capital. Where is Miss Brown?
Miss Brown is so close
Who
to come to you. Me. And I hear your
Do
voice.
you call family? So I'm gonna show it. Okay. Oh, that you were fast on that one. Where am I? You were fast on that answer. Sean and Alex, welcome, welcome to the live. Thanks for coming in. Remember to hit that like button and share me out if you can. We have a few more hours here. So if you can share me out, please do. So right. So my question was, who do you call family? Is it has to be your blood people like your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, or people who right? Okay. So everybody probably thinking familiar person that always have your back. That's a good answer. And
Some of the
go ahead.
go and finish your talk.
No, you go ahead.
Now me I say some of them not deserve the word family.
Right. So that's why family are people that she said family are people who always have your back.
Yeah.
So in that sense, you could choose to call whoever you want to call family. Every person have your back, you can choose to say that's your family. And family don't have to be blood. And that's
I
true. Family don't have to be blood. That's how I feel too.
yeah, me just did I go say that stranger some stranger better than some of your family, blood relative.
Right, right, right. So I guess everybody is thinking what let me read some of what everybody else says in the chat. You're right, because Dwight, okay, so the Kia said always motivating and encouraging you. Dwight said family don't have to be blood, and I believe that too. And the thing is, for the one that Dwight said, because I'm very family oriented, very very, I love family. I'm very family orientated. And I feel like regardless of what, I must always stick because it's my family. But then I still have that belief though. But since I get into the nursing department and I see how people and I work with people and I see how people take family and who come in charge and you end up meeting people who have like 9 children and nobody's on their contact list. None of the kids, there are always other people on their contact. The children or the husband were not there. And when you go to their contact list, if anything happened, it's just somebody who is not a family member. And then I start to learn it differently and say, you know what? Family don't necessarily have to be blood. You could choose somebody who would be in your corner, as what everybody says, as what Kia says, motivating and encouraging, right? Because sometimes you can just choose, say, this person I want to take care of my bills, my situation. If I get sick, this is who I want to be in charge. You don't have to be your daughter or your mother or your sister, but it's how you feel about the person. So I get to understand it like that too. So let's
A
see. Do I
true.
say it don't have to be blood? Kia said, oh, I was gonna say, okay, that was, oh, I was gonna say Miss Brown wasn't sure she always on my channel too. I appreciate you, Miss Brown. You see that Miss Brown always have delicious meal, very much so. Miss Brown is top chef, right? So where is all the questions that I was gonna read? All right, so yeah, lawyer. Miss Brown, blood makes you related, loyalty makes you blood make you related, loyalty makes you family. So that's very interesting that answer that Miss Brown has said that, okay. And before I get to Miss Brown, he said, I have some so-called family laugh out loud. So Willow's Kitchen say family is anyone who always look out for you and have your back. So everybody's basically agreeing. Family is
Some of
anyone
them
that will be there for you no matter the situation. So you see, everybody is actually saying, feel the same way. Um, People who is a the I saw Miss Lewis had an answer. I'm looking for it. People who isn't blood has been helping me the most. You see how interesting that is? True Miss Brown loyalty, that's right. Mr. Joe Grind in the place. Welcome, welcome. Shan, welcome to the live. Thanks for coming in. Miss Lattis, the people who is the blood has been helping me the most. So you see, Kia's lucky you everywhere too, laugh out loud. Collab with Sean, welcome to the live.
Stranger better than family. Sometimes.
Right. Grow Grind in the building. Welcome, welcome. Joe Grind
It's
said,
a,
"Touchdown, you know, easy, you know.
it's a Joe grind.
Collab with time. Thanks for coming. You say anytime. Welcome. Sean. Willow say Sean. I saw Miss the Lewis family had a comment. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Miss Brown, you see it?
Miss Brown Mike Mute.
The Lewis family had a topic that I wanted to read. Okay. So, Miss the real Lewis family, I'm gonna show it here. She said, "Real people who generally uplift you and show you love is always there. Strangers are more family these days." And that's so true. Everybody think about it. Right. So, as I said, we were, especially in our culture, we in our culture always think that our culture believe in family. I believe so too. I will believe that, you know. But then, as I said, I get to find out that it don't have to be necessarily like that, because people, you can choose to call whoever you feel comfortable with your family, whoever you feel comfortable with, right? And the
True,
prank
true.
family, huh?
No, me say that's true.
Right. Anybody has have any other take on it? Because everybody is saying that most time strangers are covering them more than how families pay attention. The prank family, I'm going to show it. The prank family say, as for me, family is someone who always be there for me. Because right now, some family can't say for me, can't stay for me. I'm not totally understanding, but because right now, some family can say, stay for me.
Oh, oh. You must say
Sandra?
you must say some family what you say? Family can stay. Oh,
Oh, family can't
you
stay.
can
Oh,
stay, yeah.
okay. That means you shouldn't really care that much. Some of the family can go.
Right, right,
Oh,
right. Some of them can chuck off a bridge, broke them neck.
it kind of sad, you know, it kind of sad that we have to think like that. So, welcome the real deal with Standard Davis. Thanks for coming over. So, guys, if you don't have, I know most of you
Hey,
don't have
Biscuit.
Sandra.
Hi.
Most of you don't know Sandra, but you guys, you can go over and show her some love. She's really a very genuine supporter.
Good night,
I
Miss
met her a
Sandra.
couple weeks ago, and she's every time I turn my camera on, she's there. So she's very loyal. So go over when you get the chance, write her down and show her some love. If you have two
Good.
devices right now, you can go over. She's gonna come back to you because she's that loyal.
Going to
Um,
give you a link, Miss Sandra.
right. She's quite a very genuine person. Big up big up hotspot chef biscuit freestyle in the
Biscuit.
house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Joe Grind. Some family members no matter for real, no matter.
Matter
Some
for real.
family member no matter for real. Okay, I get it. So everybody feel that way. So Sandra, we asking, how do you see family, or who do you call family? What is your take? Mr. Joe Grind. Like up the live, people. Share me out. We only have 9 people looking for 50 thumbs up tonight. So get your massive in here and let me get some good old thumbs up, okay? We're keeping it nice and clean over here in the Bronx, New York. over in Jamaica, Manchester, Montego Bay, St. Anne's in the house, North Carolina in the house. Like up the life, guys, wherever you are, light it up. So, um, somebody's leaving. Kia, oh, Kia left. Okay, Chef Biscuit. Good night, Chef. Kia's lifestyle says, what is this? Who I see you gonna roll later. Willow, I see you gonna roll later, okay? Chef
Oh,
Biscuit, why pre brother? Please thumbs up the live as well.
Chef
Teflon
Biscuit
please
said,
join.
plus kitchen, big up you.
Okay. Hi, oh, I sent T. You know, I was
Hey,
looking for you.
Hyacinth.
Oh my God, this faithful sister here. I was looking for you. When I wake up this morning, I said, I saw you. I was so tired by the time I wanted to answer you. You came up, but I'm so appreciative of you. I have some friends here. If you didn't have them, she's not a content creator. She's a great supporter. So so people love. If you want to go show my friend the real deal with Sandra Dave, Sandra. I know I've never pronounced people name properly, but please forgive me. I
Andal.
love Davis some love. So go over and give her some love. She's a real good supporter. Show her some love. She's very genuine. So, guys, show her some love. Everybody here are real nice, genuine people where everybody wants in their corner. Go. You might have Miss Brown already. I know you have Miss Brown already. I know you have Willow. And I know you might have had face off, not too sure, but you know what to do. ISNT. Chef Biscuit is here too. He's a great soul too. Show him love whenever you can. Chef Biscuit, you want to come up? If you want to, you can. Who is this? Me too. Oh, okay, yes. And Miss Lucky. She's another great. So, as I said, everybody here are great people. Great people. You are genuine people who really you need to show some love to. And I know, yes. So go over to Miss Lucky ISN and give her some love because I know you're all about supporting people, and they are great people to be. You know who needs your support. You're a great supporter and great support. Great content creator need great supporters.
Just write down all of the name them.
Right,
The
write down
Angel
all of
name.
the names, them, and you can always go back to the live and find the names too.
Yeah, and just support who you want and just support.
Right, they are really good people, and we're always gonna hang out. So
And if you run out of support, you just download some more support and just support.
you're too bad, you know. All right, so laugh out loud. Okay, chef. What's the guy's name on your live? Okay, somebody asking. Who is that? What's the guy? Oh, Kia is asking. So give her your name, dear Bones. Face off.
The real name or alias
Oh,
name or YouTube name.
she wants your YouTube name.
Okay, Boxface One TV 322.
Right. Bugs.
Langsoya
Right.
Corporation.
Bugs
Boxface
face
One
off.
TV 322. You get it?
Bugs face off TV 232.
Not face off, face
Biscuit
one.
dancer, bro. Um,
Box face
please
I'm gonna
appear
one.
write it.
again.
I'm gonna write it in. At I don't come up when you put it in.
The link.
Bug face
You're
one.
not. You see,
Bugs, leave Miss Lucky Leave Miss Lucky a comment and she will come back to
Hey,
you.
life with
So
Susan and kids.
yeah, man. Remember her, man. Remember
Bugs, what is
she
it? What is Bugs face off what? Face one what?
PS1 TV 322.
TV
322.
322.
Yeah, man, remember Miss Latimer made the promise her for link her in the night. Yeah. Remember her, man.
Right. So leave her right to keep your get a pen and paper, guys, and write down if you don't have two devices. Because as we say, we plan to keep everybody we give love to. We're gonna keep them. We want to keep them intact. We don't want to wake up tomorrow morning and
June,
don't have them. So life with Susan and kids. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live.
Yeah, man.
And
As soon
follow
as
me on IG at
Miss
what?
June,
Yes. Open the door.
Biscuit
Where are
can't get
you?
up on the screen.
But I don't see him.
we play biscuit crunch.
I don't see
Again.
Biscuit. You see him? Come
No.
again, Biscuit, because I don't see you. Okay, take care, Kia. Thanks for having you. See you around. And Kia, I'm at Joel in the kitchen. This is my IG number. I don't see Biscuit. Where is Biscuit?
He can't find the link.
You can't find the link? Okay, we have to get it back again.
Now
I,
vice no sudden in the night. Yeah, dog. So me
let,
dep on live with ladies. Can't vice no song.
let me try get it up here, baby. So see there. Thank you, darling. Thanks for coming, Kia. Please come again next time, okay? I just put the see, I just put back the link there. Okay, that's the link.
Okay.
Huh? All right.
Okay, I said,
Okay. Hi. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, give me a second. Let me see what talk here.
Yes, sweetheart, not a problem.
Good night to everyone. I'll be here. Give me a couple seconds. Yes,
Big
Donna.
up
Sure.
your big up yourself, biscuit.
I want
talking
to
to
see
you.
what Kia said. Jewel, at this phone I run you on. So if you want me run or stay on the live, you let me know. Kia, you too bad, you know. It's not is Kia? Okay. All right. Once I see you, Kia, I will follow you back. Okay. So guys, follow everybody. Put if you want them to follow Miss Brown. You have a IG, right? Is Miss Brown, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, definitely.
Miss Brown.
I love the group, not lie. Okay, thanks, Kia. Thank you so much. We want to keep it nice, clean, and
Yes.
quiet.
Hi.
No excitement. Just keep it running
Yes,
nice and
kids.
smooth.
Yeah, lifestyle. If you door open, I hear me scare.
Okay, Tef, big up yourself. Miss Lucky, great live host. Oh, thank you, darling. You making it possible. Couldn't do it without you guys. It's all about us. Juliana, answer the question.
It's
Oh,
lucky.
what was it again? My head leave me. I have an IG, Miss Joe. Please follow me back. Definitely. Kia, what's it? Willow, please stay on the live, please. Like you can't left, right? That's what we like. We like when people come and they can't left. We want to keep you here. We don't want you to leave. We like your company too, right? But
Will
if
me
you have
over
to
here.
go, you have to go. We understand. So, guys, make sure we all have everybody notification on. So when they put stuff out, and I will always say, guys, we might can't get back immediately. It might take me at 3, 4 days, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man, just get back from I can get back.
right. We get back when we can get back. Cause you know what? Tonight I came from work and I just fall asleep. It was 7:45. I jump up and say, "Whoa, something at 8 o'clock," and I'm gonna miss it. Why
For
I
real,
break.
man.
Thank you so much, Sandra. You're
I
such
will.
a nice person too. The first day I met you, you told me that, oh, go visit these people over there, and you bring me over there. You're a great soul too. Great soul stick to great soul, man. Cause you know what? It's all about real, It's all about real. It's not,
Yeah, man. I
it's all
wanna we fi
about
build. I
real,
wanna we
no
fi build
real.
one other.
Real, no real, right?
One build each other. One build
Thank
one.
you,
One
thank
build
you.
one.
I'm
One build one.
blushing, Miss Kia. Kia, I'm blushing. Thank you, thank you.
So we
Yeah,
just
man, big up
support.
everybody. You see it.
Huh? So, Biscuit, what's
Sign
up?
us a
What's going on?
Sign us a try beat me up.
Yeah, but the same
I'm
thing I
good.
go
How
on
are
over.
you?
See, I have to use my nose spray too. There's the same thing too. Yes, Kia, it's true, man. We want to keep it real and nice. And if you want to be with somebody and
Sinus.
support them, you just support them good. It's all about it's not no selfish thing.
Yeah, man. Just do it the right way, you know.
Yeah, no selfishness.
Yeah, man. Make them know so you
Right
come
now,
to stay.
right now, no right
Oh,
way now. Go on again. You have to do it the genuine way. You know?
yeah. The genuine way.
'Cause everybody say they want to do it the right way, and they not do it the right way. So do it the genuine way.
So
Do it
what's
the
the difference?
genuine way.
What's different? But you know
The
what? Is
name.
a selfishness in people why they keep on
In,
saying it. People
the
are
name different.
people selfish. They want you to do it, give it to them genuine, but they're not doing it genuine. Don't do it none at all though then. So that's why I don't go after people a lot because if I can't open up and let it run and spend some time and listen to something and write a nice decent comment. I don't go. If I don't have the time to do it, I don't go to it.
For real.
So Kia, if you have another device, please put me out and I'll return you later. Remember, just stay on the live until the live finish. Willow. Biscuit,
Mila, I'm sorry.
you gap one love. All
But
right. So look at this biscuit. This is for you. Some girl looking you. Um biscuit just blush Kia.
it's
You
just
blush.
chaos stress me night.
You just blushing
K have life,
Miss
K have
Lati say
lifestyle, and me have
true.
freestyle. You know, so it
Miss
sound
Lati
like a
say
style
so
every much.
true.
K
Yeah.
have lifestyle, and me have freestyle. So it look like a style every much, almost go much. You know,
Yeah, it's a match made in heaven. Miss Brown, what's going on?
Miss
it's more
Brown
of
get
like a teddy
quiet.
bear.
Okay, Willow.
You come closer for you, Miss Brown voice and him quiet. Look like cat take with Miss Brown tongue.
Teddy bear, I
Hey,
watch her. You have
Miss
to tell me.
Brown.
Teddy bear, I watch her.
Yeah.
She can't do
So,
talk, you know, 'cause teddy bear will get jealous.
Miss
right.
Brown,
So laugh out loud, don't care. Don't it.
It's not that, I'm just not a talkative person in real life.
Okay,
mm,
so guys, the real deal with Miss Davis is here. Guys, go grab her. As I said, you really need her. It's 11. You know what time it is now, and she hangs out here. and she's
Yeah,
not. She's not a Jamaican, so that mean you know what that mean. That means that
just go
she
and
loves
watch
us.
Days of Our Life.
You know, she
Jesus.
that means she love us.
Them
So
full show they
hang
still
out
on.
with us. So guys, grab her if you don't have her. She's one to have. She's genuine, as I said. These are people who want you to get there even if they are not there. You know, I'm
All
not
right,
there
for
yet.
people,
Yes.
for
Miss
people
Brown.
watch not just,
Right.
not just
Hi, Chef,
subscribe to my page and just leave a
Sean
comment.
saying hi,
Yeah.
Chef.
Sean, what go on? Big up yourself. See you fly out. I when I flying back, you barely reach it.
Lifestyle, say Miss Brown, a right report. What report you writing, Miss Brown? Oh, the teacher right report. I
Miss Brown, a teacher.
don't know
Alright.
what
You
you mean.
hear? I'm sure
Miss
no so
Brown, a
many state
teacher.
that.
Kia, no.
Oh, you say Miss Brown,
So,
don't misbehave. Miss Brown keeps report.
Oh,
so once a year, me know say once a year, say Miss Brown, you know say first thing you think of teacher.
cause
I
we know
take
I
it
get,
that. A
suspect,
suspension.
you know.
Sean, what Sean say? When ta? What is that?
When
Sean,
that?
what is that? Huh?
It's Biscuit. She talking.
And what is so what is that? She
when
right.
She
She
when
say when
talking
that.
when
too,
that
cause Biscuit
She
said
left
she
out the
flew out.
H.
So
you
Oh,
must say when that
when
She
that?
left out the H. So it
this
Oh,
means
year
she's texting in
this you
patois.
she talking to, you know.
this
who?
year you fly
Yeah,
out.
she knows
I'm flying
she
back.
fly out same way, man. And say when that. Me know
Okay.
see you fly out. Cause me no see you live now. I heard the post no video. I true me busy.
Man say a airport.
Kias, you're still here. You better stay until we finish because every time you say good night, you're still here. You better stay.
Okay, yeah. Stay for me there. Too
Kia, you better
coordinate now.
Care
stay.
can't go away.
Shan say,
Not yet
really?
care.
Okay, I just
Yes,
get a
so
big
feed her
bottle
she
of
fly
water,
out.
go and drink when you're
Shan,
thirsty.
if you can keep me running, please.
Which where
Shan,
Kia, where is Kia from? Kia, where are you from?
she lives in America, but I didn't ask her where she is.
No, say me I go America morning.
Really?
Yeah,
Susan.
What time in the morning?
6 o'clock.
You're very funny.
And if she can't go receive me at airport.
Kia
Oh,
says she from Jamaica.
okay,
So
okay.
so, so
She's
me
from
so
Jamaica.
me I get too much, you know, so me go come off ice cream because me I get too much art and something, you know, me I get emotional, you know.
I
Better
miss.
take it hard.
Me I get in my feelings, you know.
Oh my
Take
God,
it.
you just come up here and I
Me I get
get
in
hot,
my
and we
feelings,
have
you know.
all this time and we never get any.
Me I get in my feelings, you know.
Thank you,
Take it
Sean.
hard them.
Thank
I
you.
forgot idol,
Take
I
it
forgot
hard
put
them.
on my mask, you know.
You know the amount of somebody we have bad
So
heart
far,
and what new heart I can't get what.
I forgot put on my mask, you know. Eh?
You know the amount of somebody we have bad heart
Get
and what a new
yeah,
heart and can't get one.
She said, Teflon, come to bed, dear.
What?
Teflon, Dan, come to bed, dear. Teflon, you hear that?
Units.
A
Okay.
DJ
You see
you
Miss
want
Lottie
it
pretty
you
face?
want the DJ in I bed.
You see Miss Lucky pretty face. So guys, Miss Sandra is still here. As I said, if you don't have her, grab her. She's good to have and she's gonna
myself
come
we
back
bring
to you. Eh?
chance if we bring her a nice suitcase.
Get show her some love, guys.
And you should I bring me in a suitcase?
Listen to this. Biscuit. Don't get your hope dry too much. Look.
That she have to market.
Yes. She a teaser.
Yes.
Well, I market,
Hi,
and she
Sean.
care
Like
about goodies so we can pick
Susan.
some food.
Tef, look at that Teflon.
Mm-hmm.
Tef, what do you have to say about that Teflon?
Teflon day window, one day I do, one day I window. Or
Tef,
one
what do
day
you
I
have to say about that?
one day I front door, one day I back door. Share do them.
Is Teflon?
Yeah, man, food, that's all food time.
Eh?
I tell, say she a go market, so I say that's all food time.
Teflon, what you have to say
Say me a
about
cracker.
that? Biscuit, you're cracking me up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all food time, man. So anything you carry from market, we a go cook it.
Okay, so what you're saying, this is a type of show. No, this is the type of life we need to do a show together. Okay, so we can talk about it, Miss Lucky.
Yes, Miss Lati.
We'll talk
My
about it.
my hear your voice too.
Ah,
Relax with
Teflon,
nature.
can
Okay,
I get
so
her
relax
shirt?
with nature. Oh, relax with nature's beauty. Nobody never called me Miss Right before. You know me personally, Miss
Ah,
Relax. I know, right? All right. So, you know what you do? Miss Relax with Nature. Take whoever you want, go show them the love. They're definitely gonna show it back to you. But we don't write it so, we don't say it out so loud. We just do it, and people will
yes, they
come back. Just leave
just
comment.
whisper.
We're gonna do it. People leave. Just leave comment. Make sure you watch it. Let me see if I have you. And if you don't have
Anyone want some fries?
Let's say I put him in a big book.
if you don't have an if you don't have two
Alright,
devices, don't show anybody no love.
just grab who you can grab and who you not
Right,
grab will grab your back and just left a
right,
comment and
right,
like
right.
and
Just say hi. So how we
yes.
do it? Let me
Lifestyle,
see.
yeah, run gone already.
Just left a text make them know say you that them can respond back to you as soon
Right,
as
and
them
don't
can.
let me see what she look like, cause maybe she new in the business. Relax with nature.
So just grab one and two
First
people
time we meet lifestyle should give me trouble.
and just do the do.
Nature's beauty. Let's see. That's not her. So how we do it is, all right, this is you. Let's see what you look like.
Yeah
Okay,
man,
so,
cause
all right, so you kind of probably new in the business in a sense. So what you do, Kia, you're here still. Don't go. Please stay. Don't
yeah,
go anywhere. So relax with nature's beauty. So tell you how you do it now. Cause I see you
yeah.
kind of new. I'm gonna go show you love. Because I don't have you. I don't know if you show me love. You need to if you don't show me love, do it now. I'm gonna go over to you. What you do, you wanna hit the thumbs button too and my live right now. So what you do, anybody, if you have two devices while you're here and you have two phone or two what a laptop and a phone, you wanna go to somebody, don't say hi. What you do in the chat, you say hello, Miss Lucky. You just keep saying hi to people. People gonna see you. And then when you start talking to people, people gonna feel you, feel your spirit, feel the warmness, and come over to give you love. So you don't have to spread it out so widely, and because YouTube don't like that. So we don't really self what you call it self promote. We just say hi to people. Like you go out and you meet anybody, you just say hi, how are you?
Promotion.
That's how it is. So I'm gonna show you love. I'm gonna leave you a comment. So you do the same. If there's anybody here you want to show love to, while you're on the live, if you have
Okay,
two
and the
devices,
chef.
do it and leave them a comment. Watch this stuff, treat at least 4 minutes and leave them a genuine comment pertaining to the content. people gonna come back to you. But that's the way you have to do it, right? So don't write it out so loud. Just keep saying hi because I don't hear you saying hi to anybody else in the chat as yet. So say hi. People are friendly here. People are nice. People are committed. So they'll come back to you. Okay. I'm gonna go to you right now and watch something you have here.
Kaya says she have to open the office. She don't drink
Right.
coffee.
Okay. So Miss Relax with Nature's Beauty, where are you from?
Now buy pink glass one so. Pink
I
glass
see
now buy.
I'm relaxing with nature in Thailand.
Pink glass
So
of
I'm
the
running
grown
your
sauce
Thailand
now buy.
stuff. I'm gonna when I'm finished. So
One with your 5 bills.
oh so you're a man you're a man? Oh you're a man. Okay. Thank
Relax.
you. Okay, so I mean,
Nature.
for you to call me Miss Right, I thought you know me. So you look me up and you know my name is Right because nobody else does it. So that's why I'm asking if you know me because you say, hey, Miss Right. Miss Right
Miss
is my
Right.
last. So that's why I said it. So thank you so much. So go and say hi to everybody in the chat. We have 12 people here. Maybe you make 12, so we have 10 or 11 people. Say hi to everybody. And if you have two devices, go out and give some love. Watch the content for 5 or so minutes.
Miss
Watch
Brown.
it. Give them the thumbs up. Hit the notification bell and leave. Okay? And go back to the next person. Everybody here gonna come to you in due season. Just leave them a comment. And Sandra is asking, what are we
You
having?
can't
So
cook
this is
no.
what I'm having, Sand. This is my drink. I'm trying to drink what all the
Cheers.
positive is happening here for this community that we love, and we are building one channel at a time.
Miss Right.
Yes, darling.
Miss Joel,
My
say,
my cup finish, so your one finish.
All right. But if me finish, me can't
Miss
finish it.
Joel,
Me have to keep it going. Yes, sweetie.
why
This.
me not get my cup yet?
All right. Well,
I
you
must show
soon
me
get
that early.
it.
What kid?
You know,
Okay.
remember say
Thank
I
you
tell
so
you
much.
owe me the real nephew with the cake there, you know.
All right, sir. It coming up, man. Just pray that coronavirus kind of get out, you know? And it coming up be one big cake, one for down
So
a celebrate,
Teflon, good
one
night.
for Teflon. All right, Teflon. Thanks for staying with
Nah
us.
worry no man, cause
Have a good night. Wake up tomorrow morning with
we have
some
collab to
energy
do.
and have some fun tonight before you go to bed. All right. Take it easy, man. Thanks.
Miss Brown.
Tara J. Blog and Dialogues.
Hmm?
Hello,
Miss
everyone.
Brown.
Hello,
Yeah?
hello. Welcome to the live.
Why you
Yes.
look
Please,
so sad?
I
Why you
was
look so
radio
sad?
that that sounding.
Yo boy. Turn on that.
That boy coming
Bad.
like my grandkids were playing every minute. I have to tell them to stop. So, hello, welcome, welcome. Relax with
Big up
Nature's
yourself,
Beauty.
Teflon.
So, okay, so we're gonna build you and relax with nature as long as you hang around with us and you are, you're a good positive person. Your vibes is right, the spirit is right. We're gonna grow you too. But as I said, see, I'm at Thailand with you right now. I'm playing your stuff and I'm in Thailand. Okay, that's where you are. So when I finish, I'm gonna hit your thumb, give you a thumbs up. I'm gonna leave you a genuine comment, and I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. So I'm going to sleep as well. Have a great night, Teflon. So Miss Lati, you were waiting on Teflon to go to bed? Really?
A perfect couple. Loving couple.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
Look like you not just Teflon.
Chef Biscuit last.
Me
So,
afraid of Teflon.
all
Me
right,
drop
Miss
out a tree.
Lati, thanks for staying up with us. And if
I'm
you
thinking
can't
then go drop
speak,
out a tree
come
tonight.
back, okay?
Yes,
We
so
have about
Miss
maybe
Me
two
Brown.
think
or
me then
so
go
hours
drop out a
more
tree tonight.
here.
Miss Brown.
Oh, you're from India. Oh, you're from India. Welcome, welcome, Indian
Hmm?
in the house,
I was saying, oh, you look so vexed.
and you're a man. Okay, great. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm here watching your stuff. Right. This is how we do it here in Julian the kitchen. And we are a team here and we do things the right way. So we are just training you to do it the right way. So we watch, we don't leave those big comments, we just give love. So say love to some people in the chat. And I see Miss Sandra is saying hi to you. She's a great content creator. So I know she's going to give you love. And whenever she gives you love, you go back to her and watch her content and leave her a great comment and give her the thumbs up and subscribe to her channel. We're going to hide this comment though. And YouTube will hold this.
You say I hide a comment.
Yeah. YouTube
CPR,
don't want that
CPR
comment.
I'm at. Mm-hmm. Watch them come in there, no. Come in there, right, you know.
Okay, Miss Lucky. So guys, let's see this.
As a
So
boss, the
kitchen, you
coming
are
right.
welcome to my panel and Thursday love it vibe. So
Watch
Thursday,
them
Miss
come in
Lucky,
there, man.
you're gonna have your live
No
on
man, you're right,
Thursday.
man. You're
What
You
right.
time
say
you gonna
right.
have it? I set your
Alright.
Yeah, man,
notification
right.
bell.
The two of them, man. I want no female.
Huh?
You're right, man.
Alright. Alright, be boss.
You know? All right, trouble there, you know?
All right, listen. So Miss, what are you gonna have yours, Miss Lucky? We're gonna come. We're on the massive here. As long as they're available, we're gonna come. Where what time you gonna have it? Don't make it too late.
And when she
Tell
have
me what
live?
time.
She said, what she said, Thursday?
Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh,
So you're
okay,
gonna
me I go.
we're gonna we're gonna put our notification on if it's not on yet. So that's when it show up, we can know. Oh,
I
at
make
Yes,
sure.
seven.
yes. Like,
Oh,
like she said,
well,
like she send me a message,
she said
so
at 7 on
as me come out
Thursday.
for the live stream. Like
Yeah.
she send me a message, so as me come out for the live stream,
I
I
make sure you
follow
have a
back.
present for me, you know, as me reach over more at the present, you know, Miss Lati. Lucky.
Okay. You hear
Yes,
that, Miss Lati? Don't
yes.
worry about it. So, guys, we're going to Miss Lati on Thursday. I'm just gonna come home from work by that time. But Miss Brown, please remind me, okay?
And Miss Brown, remind me too.
Grown and
Grown and
sexy
sexy.
Thursday. Okay, grown and sexy.
That's a grown and sexy.
Of
Grown
course,
and
you have
sexy.
to be dear. That is
Grown
one.
and sexy.
Be
What the
grown
grown
and
mean?
sexy.
Me young, you know. What they
Welcome,
grown for?
welcome.
Hey,
Sidoni
Sidani, what's up?
Johnson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right.
Miss Lucky's. Make sure you send me a message so me can find as me come out for the live stream,
Let's
because when I come out
let's
on
show some
Thursday.
love to Kia's Tara's Black. Hi
Big up,
Tara Black.
big up,
How are you?
big up, Kias. Kias.
Kias, where are you? Kias, I
Big up,
think I have Kias, but Kias, if
big
you
up,
don't have me, remember you need to
big up
give
yourself,
me the
Sidani.
thumbs up
Yeah, man,
and subscribe
I
to
saw,
my channel.
I saw a thing figure, man. Each one help one. All that we
Right.
build with one another. Cause we don't have no money if you go on no big platform, YouTube, I go pay them to promote our thing, you know.
Relax, nature,
Exactly. We have to promote our own self in a
Yeah,
positive
man.
natural
way,
beauty.
you know?
We have to be with
So,
one another.
okay. Somebody is asking, oh, Miss Sandra is asking, what city is everyone from? You know, most of us here probably Jamaican. I'm Jamaican living in the Bronx, New York.
I'm
And
from the
all of my
United States, living in
yeah,
Mobile.
and all everybody else and in the chat is living in Jamaica.
Hey,
So, and I know
on
you're
the
either in North Carolina or South Carolina. Is
the
that
thing for
right?
me water. The thing for me water.
Hi,
I
Miss
am from
Brown,
one of
said
my parents,
Shivani.
but I'm living in Jamaica.
Johnson TV. Good night.
All right, so I finished watching Mr. Wemys. Oh, Miss Lucky, you're American living in. I thought you were Jamaican. Oh, all right. So see there, I'm from Tennessee. Oh, I thought you were in North Carolina. Oh, you're in Tennessee.
Tennessee. The first name you
Oh, I know
country
you're
there to
American, Miss
Tennessee.
Lucky, but I didn't know you were in Tennessee. I thought it
Oh,
was
yes,
in
No, I care up
I
it.
thought it was in
Tennessee.
North Carolina. Good to know. Good to know. And
Tennessee.
thanks for
Tennessee.
being here. Appreciate you so much. You should invite your friend OG.
She said good night, sir, on scream. Boy. How about you me here, tal?
But you're not a sir. Who are you?
But the sir when she say it sound like a one.
A
So
one. Yeah, yeah.
Look at this.
the sir the sound like
Good
a
night,
one.
sir. Unscreen.
Okay, Kia. I see you, Kia.
It sound like a one.
So guys, I see something that I wanted to show. See, I know Willa is a Jamaican, but she don't live in Jamaica. Where are you? Where are you living again, Willow? The real deal. They say you're a country girl. Real deal. I am a country girl too from my country, Jamaica. I love the country. Keisha. I didn't remember seeing Keisha. American from the
So
Bronx.
Oh, because
Hey,
the comment is in the way we see
yes.
them. Yes, we see them.
yeah.
No, if she change
Welcome,
if she change
Keisha.
the view,
Nice to
if she
have
change the
you.
view from
I
the
don't
under the
know if
bottom,
we're connected. If we're not
you can
connected, please connect to my
I
channel.
be a
Give me the
celebrity.
thumbs up. Leave me a nice comment so I could come back to you. Okay? And you can
Miss
do it here
Brown.
while you're on the live. It's okay. Just leave me a
let's
comment.
go. She's looking for the names.
Miss
Huh?
Brown, we have to go fly out, Miss Brown.
She's looking for the names.
Who is
Sit
looking
down.
for the names?
Sit down.
You understand?
Huh?
Sit down.
The comment block right there. That's why. Because the
Oh, I
comment is
don't
on
understand.
screen.
Oh, we need to take it off, right? But the only
Let's
way I
click
take
on
it
this
off.
the last comment.
You
All
Yeah.
can
right.
just
That's the names. Oh, good. So let's. Okay, good. So, Keisha, nice to meet you. You said you're from the Bronx. You still live in the Bronx. Where in the Bronx you live? And you're a content creator. Are we connected? And it's always good for people who join, come into the live, to go and show love to everybody who is up in the chat. So we have Joel in the kitchen, of course. I'm the host. Hi, Miss Brown over there, Biscuit,
The
and
veranda.
Bugs Face Off. So, guys, if you don't have these four, all of us four, go show some love. And
Miss
as I
Julie is the
always
house and
says,
I am the kitchen.
if you don't have two device, the only person you need to show love to right now is Joel in the kitchen because you're on the live. But if you don't have two device, write these people down and show them some love after you left the live.
Life with Rose and Anna. Big up yourself.
Live with Rose, an expert.
I see two men.
Big up yourself,
Okay.
my friends.
I bought it. Life with Susan, some of it. Yes, it's mine, Susan. You see that? Are you seeing?
carefree lifestyle. You're
Mm.
not going anywhere. You're gonna stay here
Troublemaker
with
bug
us.
laugh out loud. That's the bug that was giving trouble, Joel. I am still here watching. Yes, Rose, you're still here watching. Thanks for
I,
watching. Say something in the chat. Let me know you're here.
I watch
I'm
troublemaker
on
now.
two device. Okay, so Sandra is on two device. So she's gonna show Bugs and Biscuit and Miss. I think she has Miss Brown already, and I think Miss Brown have her. You have her too, Miss Brown, right?
Bugs, you're a
Yeah, man.
troublemaker too.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Yes.
I don't know the
Okay.
settings. If you make your man
Yeah,
them feel
man. Trouble
I,
comfortable, you know.
I laugh out loud.
trouble squad, you know, man.
You know, make your man them
Trouble,
feel
yeah, man.
good and
Laugh out
enjoy
loud,
themselves, you know.
Susan, right?
Can't make
So,
your ladies them feel sad.
Yes, Danny.
she said, "Oh, Miss,
BAIS,
I
not
found you already.
BUS.
Who Susan talking to? I know me and Susan are already connected.
One day for me, she phone call me the last, you know.
Oh, God, no. Big up Life with Rose and Anna. Big up yourself, Kia. See you. We'll be in touch. We're going to be at your live. No, it's not Kia's live. Going to be it's Miss Lati.
That is.
Like,
Right. So, guys, grab Miss Lati so you're here when she has. So, guys, make sure you guys go back to Sandra, because she's giving love, and I want to make sure you guys go back to her. She's very
Miss Joe,
genuine. Yes, sweetie.
Miss Wall Collection. Oh, who is that?
What? Eh?
Wall's Connection.
Hmm?
Wars
Wall's
connection.
Connection asks if Biscuit and him, man.
Somebody here? I don't see it.
He must
In
say
the
Wars
comment.
connection and ask if Biscuit I did one man. Him the
Oh,
think so him the think him did it a lady or woman or girl
because
or
of the
No,
question
female.
here.
no, the Wall's Connection wasn't it Wall's Kitchen?
Oh, okay.
And they have Wall's Connection. But you me the car what you may say, sir to Wall's Kitchen. So she say, no, Biscuit, I'm a lady, I'm not a man. So no, the Wall's Connection I asked, oh, Biscuit, you are the man. so,
So to I
so
wanna get
we
you
don't
wrong.
know if I pay back. We don't know if I pay back. Life with Susan
Mm-mm.
and kids. Life with Susan and kids, big up yourself.
So
Remember,
they're looking for prank family and can't find them.
They
Relax,
gonna sleep.
beauty. I'm at your place. Whose place you at? Oh, Miss Lat. You see how much love you're getting, Mr. Beauty.
Say Mr. Beauty I get love. Make use of it, Mr. Beauty, make use of them.
Yeah.
you know?
Or
And
go
these
Yeah,
on
people
you
true.
gonna watch your stuff and they're gonna make sure they play out stuff and they're gonna leave a comment.
some of
And
we
then
go on
you're gonna
YouTube we
go
can
back
get likes and love,
and
you know.
make sure you play something.
This bro, the teddy bear, they just blink, you know.
Miss Brown just quiet so.
This bro, the teddy bear, I blink.
Like the
All
teddy
right.
bear to tell him
And
say enough
turn
it
on
all.
that bell. Always turn on the bell. Hyacinth James, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know that name.
Yeah, my
Are you? So Life with Susan just put out a video. I'm gonna look at it now, Susan, and play it.
This bro, the
So
teddy bear, I blink.
Relax is still here.
Relax.
I
Relax.
This
teach
Muse
bro, that
James, not that Miss Jewel. What is
relax.
that?
Muse
this
a
bro,
Oh,
jabo.
I freeze.
biscuit.
okay.
Yeah?
See?
Miss
Oh,
Brown, you
I'm
don't see it.
sorry. Atish. Okay, I'm not trying. So I put that on. I'm gonna go over to Life with Susan. Guys, if you have two devices and go to Life with Susan and look at our last video.
Life with Susan.
Tisha.
Susan. Susan have it, me.
Use your
Susan.
Susan and kids if you have two devices. Yeah.
Biscuits.
Uh, don't I
Yes,
put
Miss
one?
Brown.
IG.
Okay. And then we're gonna go
Let's
to
see.
sit down again. So if we have to, Life with Susan.
Life with Susan. Only for the Susan, they have to show up on TV, J. To look for missing people.
EVJ. Just look at us
Wait,
now.
wait there. Life with Susan and kids.
Sit down here, put out one.
Why I'm not seeing it?
No, I've not seen it.
See what I
What's the wrong, Swaddy?
Um,
Which one? I'm
I
gonna put
can't
my
find
thing.
it.
Put it in enough in this one.
If you can't cook, no girl, no want you.
I'll put
I
my
can't
thing.
find Life with Susan and kids.
Pitney never run guy with the channel.
And I know I have heard though. I'm all right, we're gonna go into
Look for Susan.
Look for
hmm?
Susan alone. I Pitney them guy
Look
with
for
the run
Susan.
guy.
Ask her how she spell the kids.
KIDS.
No, ask her how much kids.
Sure. When I said the use. When she
A
use Z
Z.
instead of
She
S.
spelled with Z.
Eh,
If we could have dropped her link. Miss Brown, you
Okay,
can
a
you
F
have her?
right or so.
Can you drop the
Miss
link?
Miss Brown, drop her Miss Brown.
And
Whose
while you
link you
drop the
want to
link,
drop? Whose link you
um
want to drop?
Live
Susan,
with
Life with
Susan.
Whose
Susan and
link?
kids. Life with
Susan.
Susan and kids.
Like with Susan and kids. Lift her up, Miss Brown.
Okay. I'm gonna you can you
Lift
remember
her
which
up with
one
the
you
kids
watched,
then.
Susan? And but I have Susan doing. I know I have her, but I don't know why I can't find her.
They say me girl them enough, so my money have enough.
Why Susan,
So
either you
food,
or the
walk
kids
and cook
last
and
night.
cook. Nah, touch me
Somebody
with
else
all
said
this
that he
money in
can't
my
find
shop.
you.
If I not with me and my friend
So
them blanket like
real deal. Susan, Miss the real deal went to you, so that means you're there. But Sidan is saying she can't find it either. Okay,
sit
so
down
here
in.
is
Life
it,
with
guys.
Susan address
I
wasn't
will see
changed.
only that.
See the link.
And that's
See the link there. There's the link.
Okay.
No, as swimmers. I
But
don't
why not
fish.
blue? Why it not blue?
Life with
look like
Susan as swimmers that.
you look like a wrong crane they
But
use funny.
at up swimmers.
All right. See life with Susan. Okay, yes. So guys, my I don't know, my thing wasn't turned on. So guys, check. This is another thing too. When you go, make sure you check that everybody who you're supporting has the notification bell on. Because sometimes they go away. They
Yeah
don't
man,
stay.
So you
we just
can
catch a bell and kick up a little
what
bell there.
Right. So keep going. Whenever you go back, just keep checking to see if the bell is on. And this is a good opportunity because my bell was on and Susan on. So what you want me to look at,
So you
Susan?
can be
How
active
I
on
make
the
a
channel.
Jamaica coconut toto? That's the one you want us to look at? The one
Jamaican
that you
Toto.
just posted 2 days ago?
Jamaican Toto.
Toto.
Oh, Toto. I think a
That's the one
Toto.
you want us to look at. All right. So I'm going to be looking at that one.
Miss Lucky, make sure you look for me, okay? So when I come off the live stream, I'll find you.
Yeah, man, you look for me, Camilas.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much, Miss Lucky. You make it. You help to make it.
Look
So I
for me,
appreciate
Miss
it.
Lucky. Because we like to know if I'm see if I might
Okay,
beg
Miss
me, you know.
Davis, thanks for coming. And guys, make sure I'm stressing it. I'm stressing it. If these genuine people go to anybody and nobody return, giving them the permission to unsubscribe.
And take back your watch
So
time
guys,
too.
eh?
And
Say
take back
what?
your watch. And take back your watch time when they watch too.
Yes. So see, Miss Lady says she visits some people. She asked, so guys, return when you go and you see her. I know she leave a good comment, so you'll know it's her. And so you guys go back and do what you have to do. And guys, give people a little chance if they didn't come tomorrow or the day after. Just
Give me,
hold on.
give me, give me until mountain.
You're too bad. You know you have assistant, so you get help. You're not like me and Miss Brown. You have help.
Me not have an assistant.
You have people will help you do your thing. So please. You have big old man, you have manager.
I'm the that trouble no sense night.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Okay.
See, you know that I visit your place, so I know.
Okay. Yeah, man. I
So
circle back up them people, them,
take
man.
care,
I
have a great
circle up
night.
more and more.
Everybody who's here and is leaving right now, like Miss Lucky is leaving.
Miss
Thanks
Brown
for watching.
careless.
Keep in touch. Send me the link of your stuff in my Instagram, and so we keep
Okay,
in touch
lifestyle,
on
big up
Thursday.
yourself.
Miss
Right,
Brown
real deal with
careless.
Sandra. I'm gonna check you out. So I'm watching Susan now because she wants us to watch. I think it's the coconut cake. So watch her, guys, and then we're gonna go to and watch something that Sidani post. I think she said today or 2 days. So let's give
Sidoni.
Susan some love. Huh?
Sidoni, I say.
Yes, Sidoni Johnson.
As she ready that part with Auntie Dana.
No man, it's not cheap.
Oh. Make sure.
And
Think
I
of
think
Auntie
Sidoni
Dana.
is from St. Anne's too. I think so.
Think of Auntie Dana, Sidoni.
The
Sidoni, I
prank
Sidoni.
family in the house. I don't know if I have the prank family, but I'm gonna check out. Prank family, please leave me a comment.
Yeah,
Guys,
man.
remember to like up the live, and we still have some time. You can still invite some more of your friends over here. Sorry.
Miss Brown, where you at?
Right.
After one
Right.
man. You're not afraid of dreams, see me.
How you do it? Okay, so Rose is saying that we're not gonna say exactly what we want, because YouTube will hold it. All right, so we're gonna hide this. Know that Susan. We just no, we're not gonna block it or time it out. We're not going to time out anybody, but I don't know how to block it. But we're not going to leave messages like that. Sorry, because as she said, YouTube we hold it.
Black it and delete it then.
My thing is not saying delete.
What you think I say?
It only has a timeout and block.
Mm. But make sure you delete it then.
All right, so Susan, delete that one that you write. So check out our my baking video.
Yeah, yeah, me she deleted them.
Yeah, delete that one. But we there right now. I'm checking it out. I see you have your flour
While
and
ago.
everything spread out on the table. So see you there. I'm looking at you right now. So just remove that one.
But biscuit, you look like
Yeah.
or you look like Ziggy Marley so. Yeah, Bob Marley boy.
Yeah, man. The
So
man
I
eat the
saw
most
your
pork, man. You
prank
know?
family will check it out in the morning.
No, man.
Life with
I'm
Rose and
eat the
Anna
most
is
pork.
saying that. Bugs, can you
Hmm?
leave me a comment? I can't find you. Bugs, please leave Miss Lati a comment.
I'm
She
gonna say
can't
I'm eat the
find you.
most pork.
Miss Lati. Okay,
Yeah, leave her a
I'm gonna
comment.
try camera scan
Thank
it
you,
now, man.
Rose.
as soon as the live finish, man, me just deal with it, cause me
Right.
nah left the live until it finish, you know.
Of course.
I just want do me I do. So Miss Lati.
Yeah, man. We eat the genuine way, you know?
Yeah, man.
You'll jump
Anytime,
off.
Joel
anytime
drop
I
out
left
the
off
head
of the,
tree.
mm,
Yo,
Miss Brown.
see that? Me I try right now my
No,
laptop just
sir.
Hmm?
You'll jump off our
it's
own
bro, my
life.
laptop just freeze. I'm gonna try to show you so see if I can
Miss
see the
Brown, I
mirror.
want go and Miss Brown. I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
go and Miss
My
yeah.
Jude.
laptop are restarting for now right now.
Miss Jude, they
So,
broke in your
guys,
account. They
So
miss
yeah, and
you.
Joel, yeah, Miss Joel, the
They
part
broke in your
free mode
device.
game.
eh?
Back. So right
They
now,
broke in
Susan,
your
you have
device.
mixed up the flour
the laptop
with your
like it
big
freeze. So
spoon.
see them
And
account back.
Rose is here writing down names
Them account
who
back.
she's gonna be visiting,
Okay,
but she
look.
knows the deal that she can't do two things one time. But I
Let's see
don't,
what I go on
Mr.
for my
Man,
laptop.
leave the beauty and the beauty left.
Beauty and the
Acha,
Beast.
let's see what I go on for my laptop. I force me and see this now.
Miss Brown, where you eat, Miss Brown?
Life with
I
Rose
say I
and
been
Anna
like,
is got the link. All right, Rose, let me see.
You're
Miss
too
Brown, how
fast.
was the night? How was the night now, you know, Miss Brown? You know, if you have nightmare.
That's the link there.
I wonder how I give nightmare now, though.
You're too fast,
All
man.
right, Rose. Rose, don't play with me. The link is there. You asked for it,
Miss
so
Brown.
take it.
Our flavor that you eat, Miss Brown? A cookie and cream. Whether look like a ice cream or we look up something the name.
You don't know what I'm eating, sir.
Then 10 more
You
I eat now.
don't know what I'm eating. Trust me.
10 more I eat.
Susan, remember you not to say that.
No.
Visit me, please. It comes the
Okay.
same way.
No, me I eat.
No total with egg. I like anything that has coconut.
More pork. More coconut.
Willow, you know you're not supposed to say that, Willow. You know everybody gonna check out Willow, right? Don't write it in the chat though. You see, after the live is finished, everybody on the live can go back and replay and make the connection with everybody because you can always go back and see who was here and make the connection. You can go
Yeah,
back
man,
and replay.
who me no visit tonight, me visit them in the morning, you know. Watch a morning,
Right.
you know. Who me no visit in the dark, me visit them in the sunlight.
You
Yep.
know?
So guys,
Yeah.
connect with me on my IG. And this is everybody connect, please. And this is the number. This is the name. It's the same thing, but it comes out differently. And you know when you do that, I'll connect with you too.
What is IG name?
I'm gonna put it here now.
What's your
You said,
guess?
you said me can remember it by a morning.
I make it easy.
Can't listen to voice note, you know. No.
Mm.
The prank family are leaving us. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Stay
They go,
blessed
they go and prank their one another.
and have yourself a productive day. And we catch you in the next live or in the next video. I'm gonna check you out. Did you do? Are we connected, the prank family? So my IG name there.
That's it.
Check if you have. If not, please do and leave a comment. Okay.
Me don't see name.
Hmm?
Me don't see
It's
name. I
there.
will me see there.
All right. You want me to put it up here? Oh, you don't know how to read it. Okay.
Put it up on the thing there.
That's it.
Okay.
So Rose, you leaving to good night, Rose. Thanks
Okay.
for coming
But
in. Catch you later.
you see me like YouTube name.
Yes, same, but it has the period between it. So
You have it that.
guys,
You have
yeah,
it
it
that
has the
between
dot.
it.
Oh
Like
my God, Kia, you here? I thought we say good night, but happy to have you. Don't leave. Just stay with us. Don't leave. Guys, everybody connect with Miss Brown already?
no, me not connect with her yet.
From last, you didn't connect with her all this time,
No.
right, Miss Brown?
Ah, trouble.
We're not talking your type of connect. You understand? All right, guys, be blessed. Whoever leaving, be blessed. Have a wonderful rest of the night.
Miss
Sleep
Julia have
good.
couple
Have a
minutes left.
productive day tomorrow. And I'm
Miss
prophesying
Jul,
blessing upon your
Miss
life and
Jul,
your household.
Miss Julia have 10 minutes left.
You soon gonna your bed?
Me say you have 10 minutes left. I can't any life now.
Say what?
I any the end right now.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Somebody saying good night.
Oh. Just checking.
I'm not
That's in a
leaving.
couple
I
minutes.
thought you were leaving. My bad. No, sweetheart,
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. How would I leave you guys here? I don't do that.
See,
No,
just
honey,
checking.
I'm not
Cause she
leaving
told
go
her to leave.
anywhere. I thought you guys were somebody was saying they're leaving. So I was saying good night.
So like,
Oh, I think Life was saying good night. So guys, if you don't have Miss Brown, please grab Miss Brown, please. All right, so I finished with Miss Susan now with our cake. I already subscribed to her already. I'm gonna give her my love. I'm gonna leave her a good.
5 grand. 5 grand.
So I love anything coconut, trust me. Anything coconut, give it to me. So guys, if so so check out
K's lifestyle. I think
okay, yes,
K
yes,
lifestyle
yeah.
come back.
No,
Check
go back one
check out
spot.
check out Sidani,
No,
please.
but not chance.
K lifestyle come back.
Big.
Carry a charger for the extension module. Come to an adapter, you one.
So you ugly.
One.
You my husband.
Too much sound.
That's why we didn't realize one.
We're gonna check out Miss Sidani.
Miss Sydney from Flanker.
You know? Siloni.
uh,
Siloni.
Sidani Johnson TV, easy to find.
I spent so many night.
I forgot.
Ah,
I forgot stop bake with people. I tell them say me go fling a stone over their yard.
Miss Brown, take your hand for your job. Miss Brown, take your hand for your job.
what's Sidani one with her? Oh, the 5 minute makeup challenge. She posted this 2 minutes ago. We're gonna look at it. She looks so pretty. You
Wrong
see
with
her
the man
pretty
them.
daughter.
Yes, Kaya, I tried.
Where is ISNT? She gone tonight. ISNT did not leave here last night. Early this morning she was here. Oh, she's still here. ISNT, are you still here? And why do you keep my company?
A security.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm. Make sure your
work in the
PR good
This
enough.
morning ISNT was
Mark
still on.
Street.
Make sure your PR good.
Okay, good night, Willa.
You love yourself, Willa.
Love, peace.
Life with Susan and kids. Me already have you, so I
Oh,
don't see
thank you,
that.
ISNT. Thank you, thank you.
Not Miss Brown again. Miss Brown, you know, finish it. Brown. How a bigger jaw she have now, you know.
So guys, who is from St. Mary? So I got some banana chips from St. Mary.
Me,
Yeah.
You
me
sure?
from
St.
You
St.
sure? I
Mary
said.
original banana chips. Look at it, guys. You jealous?
You,
Can
you
get
sure? I
some.
said me that.
St. Mary.
No matter Chinese, never make them.
A camouflage.
You
This
sure? You
is
sure they
from
tag
down
the?
at Jamaica, though, you know. You know that?
You sure they tag the real?
So Miss Jua, when you come to
I right
Jamaica.
tag that.
My daughter just came back.
You sure?
Mm.
I right tag that, Miss Jewel.
Yes.
So she not
I
can.
clap material that.
All right. Look at this biscuit. This is for your
This
biscuit.
one.
Look at this biscuit. Biscuit, that's for you. Look, read that.
That's it. So we not watching her videos. Tell us,
Hmm.
Miss Jewel, when last you see me watch your videos? Miss Brown, when last you see me watch your videos?
No, to me, the one, no.
No,
You know,
because I said I'll find her because no, me have her. So me say me go see the notification. So she put up the video because she's going to put up a video.
no, she
But
said she
now
just put.
she's
Mm-mm.
yeah,
She
but
said
she
that
says
she
I'm not
just.
watching her
So,
videos. So
so
I'm
No,
guys,
she,
asking.
I think she mean the one that we should just talk about. The one. The
Plug
one.
that in the swing class
No, she
extension.
said I'm not watching her
Where is this
videos.
brown drop?
But she need Susan if I understand, you know. When last she see me post a video?
Bug.
When last me watch
Kia,
your video?
huh?
What you
I'm
said a
trying to
while ago, Miss
explain to
June?
her that Miss Jewel, if
Huh?
you post a video, when last you see me watch your videos? I'm trying to explain to her that I don't really have the time as I'm explain to her what here. Because this is what remember say last night you see me, right? From
Mm-hmm.
how long. That's what I'm trying to explain to her. Because I don't even post videos.
Kia, Bugs, look at this. This is for you.
What's that? Okay, thanks.
I know, so we should have asked her the question too. When last she watched my videos. If she watched my
Thank you,
videos, that we should ask
lifestyle.
her, you know.
Thanks for your
Cause we know for
cooperation,
YouTube, but we watch
lifestyle.
videos.
And see, Kia put up her IG account. Anybody want to grab her on IG?
Oh, that's happy.
Kia.
Sudan, you will be a winning man.
July, July the
Okay, Kia. As soon as Miss July
July.
finish, I will get I will swing across to your channel. I may
Why?
take a cab and come
What
over to
like?
your channel
How are they going?
and support your
Yeah,
channel,
yes,
Kia.
Susan is busy cooking and doing all kind of things.
So just spare me some time, Kia.
Kia, what are you jealous about? You eating the banana chips? I'm sorry, okay?
Miss Julie say if you come to Jamaica and I watch a little Corona.
Who said that?
Me say that.
Oh, I don't know. Look at Corona, man. I've been Corona. I get a little bit now. I
Trouble,
heard that it's so enough
trouble,
in
Cor-
Jamaica. Eh?
Corona there
trouble
Jamaica, Miss
again.
Julie. I can come on.
They say it's in Manchester, where I'm from.
No sir, I like them a tell.
To
Through them know where you come.
Hmm?
Miss Joel,
I
through
like them a
KF
tell you
Space
just come.
Station, madam.
Huh?
Through KF Space Station, madam. Yeah,
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
is it teacher like?
yeah. It remind her of here.
Oh,
Okay. I will get to you.
After she has stressed me.
come on, guys.
Okay,
Click
my YouTube
and
name
get
is Bugsface1
here.
TV 322. My YouTube
Ah, yeah,
name
Rose.
is
Life with Anna
Bugsface1
Susan says a long time you
TV
don't put up any
322.
video.
That's what I'm saying to her, but she's not believe. She don't understand what I say.
She believe you, Senora. Bugs Clear is done with you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I don't put up any video because I'm not really on YouTube for
So
so
quick you
long.
done with me.
It's not easy.
You
I'm
could have
trying to
spent a
get
little more time
the
with me.
kitchen started.
Okay, okay, Kia. Thanks for your support. I will get back to you as soon as this live finish.
Okay, I'm like a space teeth.
Yeah, we just take a cab and come over to your
It
apartment.
remind me of me.
Guys, yes, you are welcome. I see you, Bug.
Okay, thanks. And I will sure do the same to you.
All right, Sidani. You look nice in your makeup and you make the challenge it become this epic.
Okay, I can't did I look for me one time and said she couldn't find me.
Your daughter is so pretty, she don't need no makeup. Look at how pretty she is. She looks so natural in the makeup anyhow.
Miss Brown God. Bathroom. Miss Brown take bathroom break.
Turn on that bulb.
Hey boy, don't you read him no one?
You need banana chip, laugh out loud. Who need banana chip?
Bugs,
I use
Bugs, where you
earphone.
ask me for? Look like
Me
you
miss
come.
you. Me miss you.
Life with Susan have 5 names, so
Life with
you have
Susan.
something to keep you occupied.
So much name she have.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted.
Um, so we need 14 more likes, guys. So get me some more likes. I need at least 50 likes for tonight. So thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs it up. I have 10 people here still. I
Said
mean,
my
and
them.
Wednesday is Wednesday. I think Wednesday is Miss Brown live. So guys, put
Said
your
my them. Said
notification
my them
on.
go good all asleep, you know.
Ah,
But I tell of them seven might be asleep.
here bugs now. It's a live with Susan and his okay. Kia transfer his name. Uh, see bugs TV bugs thing there. See bugs. Somebody put up bugs
Bugs, you
life
feel
with
better now?
Yes, me headache gone you know.
why?
You see me at Miss Brown pan the screen.
Okay, okay.
What? Trouble?
No, because you seen comfy come watch me on the screen.
Okay, a good thing was on it. Because you know with the fear. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
So guys, I need get me some more likes. 14 more likes to go. It's a 50 likes night tonight. Okay, guys, we can't leave until the 50 likes. At least 50 likes is there. You gonna go sleep, Biscuit?
Me?
You look like you're almost sleeping, man.
Me when I
Biscuit.
sleep at night. Let me tell you
You know,
some
sleep
night owl.
Biscuit apatu.
Let me tell you.
O'Neill. We not find O'Neill tonight. Me I wonder why. Miss Brown. Kia says she's trying to find you on IG. She can't find you. Drop your name down there, Miss Brown.
Yes,
Your IG account.
Miss Brown.
me know. She told me.
So you
Oh,
had to find Miss Brown.
let me go see who I need to follow on Instagram right now. Hello, though. I don't see Kia. I don't see you.
Julia can't give the bed in there.
You have to also strip it down.
Can't get in a black. My favorite color.
And it's not black, right?
Yeah, man.
Too
My
bad.
favorite color.
Who is ACE Jade Boutique? Anybody on here?
What kind of
No,
no that's not right, Miss Julie. You can't hear so no boutique.
no boutique.
But I
No
don't see
so right.
Kia. I don't see you, Kia, following me on Instagram.
Look for Jenna 10K.
I don't see anybody tonight.
Look for Jenna 10K.
Who? Oh yeah, she said I dear, but you know,
She not post
Kia,
no
why you
picture.
don't just who is this? Oh, I see you. But it looks like we're already connected. Well, how come?
Why you
Okay,
connect with you?
okay, Kia, I see you.
Yeah. Kia Moto.
But Kia, I was following you already. I was following you before.
Somebody bathroom turn on pipe turn on out a door.
Bugs that trouble, you know about Kia Motors.
Kia, I was following you before. I think it was
You
today
that
I was
must
following you
you that
today.
must have hear me.
So we already connected already, Kia.
What's your name and Insta?
ANIKI underscore Pinnock. She put it there.
Pinok.
You
Alright.
didn't know it was so late. Rose, you're gonna get beaten. Not Rose, Susan. Good night, Susan.
Like you
Oh
do a
my
galak
God,
pan.
I didn't know it
Like you
was
do a
so
galak
late.
pan, Susan.
Good night, Susan. Thanks for staying up with us.
That's why me love country, you know.
I feel the same way when I'm outside and it's late. Me feel like me going to get beaten. I don't know, honestly. Once I'm outside and it getting dark, I say, "Oh my God, I said late." I feel like, I should be home.
What you say, man? Just take a lick. You must school one day. You must school.
Hey, Kia, darling, you're leaving now for good. See you in our next live or in our next video or in your next video. Be blessed. Have yourself a productive day tomorrow, knowing that you are loved. Really, Kia? We need all of that. Funny. Okay. God bless and stay safe. You too, Kia. Stay safe, sweetie. Kia, where
Kia.
Kia live again?
Kia dreams me here.
Hmm?
And yeah, you know dreams me don't sleep.
That
You
if
wake
how
up
she going to dream if she not go to bed?
Postpone his sleep.
Eh?
you
If she don't go to bed, how she gonna sleep? If she
better
don't
start
sleep,
over.
if she don't sleep, how she gonna dream?
You can put in application before she shut her eye.
I hope one day to be on you all live. Okay. What? So when they're having the next live, Miss Brown have live maybe next week Wednesday. So keep put your notification bell on. So when she comes down, you will see.
Just 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 touch up a little notification bell.
Yeah. Every now and
The,
then we have to check it out.
the one with the hand on my side.
I
Or the
don't know
one them or
which
the
one.
bed with the little that the bed with the little that eye side. Yeah man, just touch on the one there. The one there you feel press pause. That's anytime school call, you will be present.
Yes, guys, thumbs up the live. Need some more like, you know. So YouTube know that is all happening over here.
People they gone a back road.
Sell out.
a producer, which a client that you have. Mm, mm.
So Bugs, you have live too?
Hmm?
You keep live too?
Oh, to me kind of junky, you know. We have a
Oh,
live show. We have a live show tomorrow. Yes.
you have a live tomorrow?
Eh, eh,
I be coming live before.
okay. So we can give a teddy bear tomorrow.
Okay. What
My
time?
ma- my man teddy bear, me will give it tomorrow. Any
I
single woman.
don't like teddy bear.
You know like teddy bear? What you like? Tell me what you like.
I don't
Feel
really
like
know
bedded.
bedded, right? Oh, you know stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna get you a pink bedded or a white one.
No, white, not pink.
Yeah, she not like
Okay.
pink.
She not like pink.
The closest to pink she like I what she have one. You know this her lipstick match. But she don't like the pink thing.
The
Oh,
closest to pink where we have one, right?
Yeah.
okay.
No, no pink, man.
Eh, no pink man.
Mm-mm.
Black man.
Black man. Yeah, it could be any man, it no matter. It's just a man, as long as the man right, you know?
Okay.
So who is
I have
here?
a
Okay.
Sudani
chihuahua. You know.
Chance? Bugs is she's talking to you, Sudani. Jewel, I'm doing what Sudani say, I'm dozing off. That's okay, Sudani. Doze off if you have to. We know the drill.
Those off. Keep up with me.
We bad. We stay up late at night. Me and Miss Brown a night owl. Bugsy was up with we late last night.
No?
He wasn't on the live last night. I saw you. Wasn't in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, but me drop asleep. Me book me too and drop asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I first me up so late on your
Really?
live. On your live, yes.
Oh, but we never last night it wasn't really. It was just a quiet one. But I see people talking, so we just talk to them.
Okay.
Thank you, Sidani. Thank you so much. Thank you, because I need it running. I need the hours, so keep it running.
Lifestyle. I say go money take time and just one at a time.
One at a time.
Yeah
So
man, just
everybody
one
not
at a
going to go
time.
one time, right?
Right.
But you know the real deal though? As long as you have a good heart and I do it right, and I do good and I show the love, it will come back.
For
Even
real,
if you
man.
don't come back from the people who you show it to,
It a come back for
it's
someone where you
coming
know.
back from other
Right,
sources. Yes.
right.
Just
That's
have
why
to
I
do
go,
the
man.
right.
Just like who you help in a life, another must help you back. Or somebody where you not help, or somebody
Right.
where
But
you
you
not
know what?
know.
Exactly. But it's the blessing is where you give come back to you, but it does come from a
Right,
different source.
right, right.
Yeah.
I just, I just part of life that I just life setting.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be
Yes,
nice that people who you give support give it back to you, but sometimes it's
very.
not, you know?
Yeah, you know, I go find the road now go level it. The road I go rocky, so I have to know if you just firm up in it and just make up
Right.
your
Because
mind.
because you know what though? If it was supposed to be like that, everybody would be successful.
Yeah, true.
So
So,
success is not. Hallelujah.
so just use the downfall and motivate and strong up yourself.
Exactly. And just love, love
Yeah,
and just if you not have not judge people, cause we never know. We never know. Although it's easy to judge people, but we just have to try. There is always we never know where some other person going through. Our cause
true,
them to react the way they react and do things the way they do things.
true, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So just part of life.
Yep.
You have to just be real in yourself and know say,
Yeah.
yeah,
Have to. So
for
that's how
real.
it. We never know what goes on in other people's life and why other people behave the way.
Then behave.
Yes,
True.
Sister Kia, I hear you. When God is in everything, it will flourish for real. Of course, you're a proud Christian. Oh, bless your name, Kia. Bless you. I'm too Joel, but I am on a med, so it's knocking me. Oh, you're on medication, so it's knocking me out. Okay. Okay, Sidani, yeah, man. Take care of yourself. Just make yourself well.
You want just
Care
drop
of
a
yourself.
prayer. Just drop a prayer before you
Huh?
close your eyes. No, me I tell her if you just say a prayer before she close her eyes and just beg God for guide and protect her.
Every time, every time.
Yeah.
Yes, Kia, God makes a difference for real. He makes the difference. And even if you're not a born again, Holy Ghost filled Christian, and you believe in a God and you have a clean heart and you're not jealous and you not hate people and you show love. And sometimes it's kind of hard. Sometimes it's hard to I know it's hard sometimes to and it depends upon how you work also. Because I like in my situation, how I work, you really have to have a heart for serve and love people because sometimes it get really rough and it get really tough. But when you have a good heart and a heart of serving
Come on,
and
sister
you
baby.
love people, you would do it under the
Mm.
pressure.
Because
God makes a difference. So Danny, you going live tomorrow night?
you're gonna put me front stage. You're
And
gonna
which
put me
eye is
front
that?
stage. Mm.
You say your Holy Ghost filled, married 3 years, but love the every and vibes. I don't understand but that part. But you're married and Holy Ghost filled and you're married. Thank God. Because married sometimes
So,
need God in life, man. Most of the time married need God.
Arena
Because
fan.
marriage is another job too.
Right there, right with
Or
this.
you like
Arena fan
energy on
and
the side. True, true. So you have good energy because people like you over here, man. So that's
so
why I
she
have good energy.
so
Huh?
she can speak in her tongues. But
The
she says
Holy
she feel,
Ghost filled.
but she can speak in her tongues.
Oh, Kia. What is old, Kia? You say you look young, but you don't have to put out the particular age. But you can give us a little, when you say old, what old look like? Hi, Tripsy.
65, 65,
Thumbs up
75.
live. All right, Kia. I think I feel you.
I would have chips.
Tripsy.
I would chips that.
Hey, Kia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just hanging out here. Nice to see you. Whose dog that? A long time I don't hear a dog bark.
Yeah, bye.
I don't like dog that much.
Yeah, right, dog.
that much.
Oh,
No,
so you can buy the one, man. You still like him though, but not much.
I don't like them. Have to be look like a cat small. I don't like big dogs.
So you would raise a dog then?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So love running out the calendar. Really? Uh maybe I like my daughters, Kia. I'm getting out of the box, always smiling with people, but never talk, laugh out loud. Okay, good. It's good that you're getting out of the box because when I was younger too, and I was very quiet too, but life situation changes. You get into business and then you have to talk to get anywhere. Close mouth don't carry anybody anywhere, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, if you keep your mouth closed, you'll never get be successful. Nobody not going to know what you need or what you want unless you open your mouth.
Since me I do YouTube, me talk most.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the thing me I want do me.
Really? Also, thank God for YouTube. So when did you start YouTube?
I mean, last year July.
Oh, you just start July gone? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Sidani says she's gonna go live tomorrow at some point. So guys, look out for her and give the support. They said that's true, Miss Joel. Of course, close mouth don't really care you go anywhere. You have to talk out for what you want. Dancehall preview. You're back.
Chance is going live tomorrow. You don't know.
Mm?
You need to make up your mind what time you're going live tomorrow.
Right. I guess it will come up.
Tomorrow, I said the winner now, you know.
Yeah. Tomorrow
I said,
meaning later
I,
because tomorrow don't come until we go to bed. We don't go to bed. We
I,
don't feel like.
I said the winner also.
Okay, Kia. God bless you, Kia. Kia, really know you know what? You can't stay in a Kia. You don't have to go, you know. You can't stay. We're not
Chaos,
running. You don't have to go.
stay care. You so find this person.
Yeah, Kia is married. Thumbs down.
Uh-huh.
Says thank you, Han. Thanks. Thanks
Are your
for
daughter?
showing up.
Are your
Did a
daughter, Miss
video
June?
recently. Singer. Yeah, I visit you yesterday.
Miss June,
Yeah.
Kaya your daughter.
Huh?
Kaya is your daughter.
No, no.
Oh,
Uh-uh. Okay, really. That's how it is too. When you grow up a certain way, you don't really talk that much and you keep yourself to yourself. And because yeah. Okay, the prank family is still here. But Kia, as I said, you look like you really don't want you grow to shut up and greet people and move on. Hi, how are you? And you know something, I still do that too, but if I want anything, I go for it. I don't just shut up my mouth. If I see somebody and I need something, I'm gonna ask for it.
yeah, yeah. Them time they're different, but when I call you now, hold your meds and hold your meditation and stay in your lane. You just quiet to yourself. But
Yeah,
when I move out time,
exactly. Because
yeah,
I do that too.
you just
Laugh
do what you
out
have
loud
to do.
too. Yeah. Susan, you're back. Thanks for coming back. I like when you come and you want to leave and you can't leave. I like that kind of feel. When you want to leave and you can't leave. Okay, dancer, let me highlight what you say. Let me highlight what you say. Look for what the dancer say. He say, remember bugs. All right. Remember bugs giveaway tomorrow at 9 p.m. You having something tomorrow at 9 p.m. for real?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so guys, go So Bugs is having a giveaway tomorrow at 9 p.m. So we're gonna have to run over and see what we can get.
I'm a little
But
sport.
it's here for us. Tree Live was on and you couldn't leave. Even one of my phone battery drained out.
That's so much
What
phone
was
she have.
I said Tree Live was on and you couldn't leave here? Oh, that's how it's supposed to be. You need to stay here. Good company, good people, clean, positive vibes, blessing a flow through the energy a flow. We know the energy flowing, good blessing. So stay, don't
So
leave.
how much phone you have? If one
Tree
of your
Live,
phone battery,
I was on. No, she said she was on. Tree Live, I was on. Couldn't leave. Even one of my phone
my
batteries.
phone battery.
Oh,
So how
you
much
was on
phone she
Tree
have?
Live? Yeah.
Look like you need more phone, man.
So Bugs taking you up. So I want to find out something from Prank family. Prank is related to you.
Prank fam? No,
Prank preview.
no,
You sure?
yeah.
You
Prank,
don't
prank preview.
not prank. Um Dancer preview.
Dancer, yeah.
Oh, no, I know.
I, I'm say why I want. He say why I run the channel, so me just
Oh, you make him run it.
yeah. So I me just
You know, easy,
Oh,
you
deal.
know.
I me just deal with the video them. Him say my
okay.
prom. Him say want to be the promoter and the manager.
Okay. All right, Mr. Preview, Mr. Dancer Preview. Make sure you go over to me and Miss Brown and Biscuit and go subscribe. I
Yeah.
love how people laugh out loud two phones.
So
Okay,
me
hon.
tell so me tell say if you want since as he my manager, you must go buy me a vehicle, buy me some clothes, buy me shoes, buy me house. Cause I'm a manager work that you know.
A manager work, yes, but you have to make the
Yeah,
money.
yeah, which is right.
You have to make, you have to make the money.
And bookings are in response fee.
Yep, I'm have to find the bookie. That's why I'm out at
Yeah,
I'm advertise so much.
you know, say rain there more be here in Niger.
Really? We
Yeah,
could take some rain now to cool down this place. It's kind of hot. I didn't realize that biscuit was out, Miss Brown.
look like they Miss Brown eat a big biscuit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you just did. Okay, thanks. Music in the making, also buffering.
You rain,
Huh?
you
Somebody
rain.
wanna give trouble too.
I want to see what Kia say here.
Let's
Ads up,
put
ads
down
up.
places
Don't miss lovely
like
people.
the people.
I don't understand that. What that
Probably
means?
monetize, so she had about the ads them in her.
But you
Clear,
say
right? Clear, clear.
you reach the ads
Ads up. Don't
stage.
miss lovely people.
But you say your channel start promote ads now.
No.
So we know if it ads up. Don't miss lovely people. Our heads up. Our hands up. Hands up.
Miss
May
Brown,
not
she say yes, Miss Brown. Ads over my house.
may not spend shit. May not spend maybe I just may not spell check
She must have made. I
make
don't.
error. Good that spell check make error.
Maybe.
Yeah. Don't miss lovely people. Okay. Well, I feel make well I feel the first word up. Don't miss lovely people.
Me have Kia's lifestyle already, man. You know some Kia's you have two channel? Cause there's two. I know I'm already have you, but you have on that orange top, yeah. But there's another one that has with a little girl have the same name too.
Mother and daughter.
A little baby girl. No, I don't think that's her. I that's the one Kia has. No, hon, only one. Okay, but I have you. But there's one below you that has the same name. I have you a while now. I think. Yeah, long time. Oh, you have ads on your thing. Oh, she wants you to listen to her ads. Oh, let's see. When you go on our channel and watching it, watch the ads too. Let's
Oh,
see.
she reach at stage. So you can send on like, comment, share,
Yeah, Kia don't
subscribe,
live, Kia live in Jamaica.
and watch the ads. You know, I don't know
The
where
Lord,
Kia live.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
I don't
Good
know where Kia
morning.
live.
Welcome to the live.
Kia, where you live, Kia?
Yes, it does.
The Lord child
Thank
is
you for
saying
my
good night. Good night.
Where you say, Miss
Welcome,
Brown?
welcome, welcome. We're chilling. We're hanging
Hmm?
out. Oh, you live in the US? Okay,
Oh,
because I see
it's
you on
properly.
Jamaica here. You put up these headboard wigs
Which
are
one?
the best protective
Where would it?
style, the powerful Bible verse, Bible class Friday. Oh, clear, clear. Oh yeah, me know clear. Me know you know good. Me see the smile here.
Somebody use me, babe.
Yeah, me like her smile. Yeah, man, me watch her. She has a nice space. She have an open space too, I think.
What?
Okay, the Lord Charles, what's going on? Where you
What?
coming from at this time? You went to party too?
What name song?
Getting a little bit cold over here.
Hyacinth.
Scent is the best. Me not tell no lie. She's the best. Like Hyacinth went to bed and wake up back and look on the live this morning. I love a Hyacinth. I need to have six a Hyacinth.
Yes, a good customers.
Yep. Good support, and she's not even a YouTuber. She does a support. Hyacinth, you have ever think of doing a channel for yourself? Maybe
Up
we
there.
just need for when time you go to them just give her back the numbers just in case one day she decide to do it, you know?
For sure. Everything just add up.
Right, right.
Guy number done this already.
Yep. The Lord child, are we connected? Remember to hit that thumbs. Yeah, man. I know clear. She look like somebody me know I've seen in real life for real, not just on here. My friend Jackie got him on dancer tonight. Boy, big tune. Anyways, I'm tired. You would have most tired.
Last week.
I lose some
La-
calories. Anyways, on my weight loss journey, guys, I've lost 8 pounds so far. So I'm feeling good.
Last
Yeah.
week, Miss Brown. So Miss Brown, invite friend.
Just need to keep it off and take more down, you know? Take a little time. Yes, babe. Yes, babe.
Bugs did it, so I say.
So your joke.
Play a game. Let's play a game.
Prefer you invite me over, you invite female friend.
Oh,
Oh, oh, Bumba. Hey,
Biscuit look like he nasty, man.
ah,
Biscuit gone a store, gone on shelf.
Tell her what you add, but you know matter that. One minute I said no, like me go wine with me and me wine with you. I feel good. Nobody never know between me and you. Shh, don't make a name for you. Chinky, team, I'm a TTK. So tell about the time of man, if I'm going to about one year. Me around an hour and tree, jump back then, can me la free. Silent, really deep. Cook up the no shark fear. Me, Ronadi, Ronadi, yeah, jump with the family. It's real, ma. Emang nothing in my time. Your mama. I don't say, my lady, my baby. Judy Bunny. I was like, to tell you all is what not really like. It's just about the world. She say, after me, she say, tapi nak tak pandai. Antara ni, tak ni, tak capai. Get down, kiri you don't see. Link in the live here, guys. Go show some love. Remember when boy used to dance? So, I'm gonna read one close. Me can't show them. Go show some love to this link here. The Lord's child, grab Miss Brown if you don't have her. And if you don't have Jewel in the kitchen, grab her too.
What the fuck you said to me? I know you're there, rain.
I'm not telling a lie. You have seen me like huh? Yo. Yeah, some bird can pass with right.
Alright, so ladies.
When I stand up, when I don't stand up, so I build vibes, girl.
Ladies,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to live the life now.
Huh?
Oh, where I say?
I'm going to live the life
Well,
now.
maybe we're
Okay,
related.
man. Thanks for staying up with us.
Okay, so now it's what 2 minutes after 6 minutes after
Bless
2.
up, Bugs. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, man, take care. We catch up with you, okay?
I go to support some of your supporters them, you know, me I go,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good night,
Bye.
okay?
Okay, me know how them feel say me forget them.
No, you can't forget them so quick. Then if you forget them so fast, something wrong. Then you will always you have time. Don't worry yourself. It
Okay,
longer
so
you take, the better it stay if it stick.
me I go run over to some of them, you know,
All right. Just watch
and
something.
show
You
me
can watch.
support.
Just watch something, okay?
Okay,
All right, dear. Take care, okay?
okay, blessing.
Yeah, man. Blessing to you too.
Thanks.
You think Kia easy? Kia, Miss Brown, what's up? What's up? Miss Brown, Miss
Yes,
Brown,
Miss Ju.
look over there, sir.
Yes.
When are you going live again, Miss Jewel? You know what? Not sure, not sure. You go live to Kia? I know Miss Lottie says she's going live when? Somebody going live. So guys, let's visit. Bog's gonna go live tomorrow, so we can go show him some love. And Miss Lucky says she's going live is what next week Thursday. I think Thursday, right? I think Miss Brown gonna go Wednesday, right, Miss Brown? I'm definitely not gonna go live next Wednesday because I work in the weekend, so I won't go live. The but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go live again because I need to go live. So maybe even if I sleep live, I'm gonna do so. Even if it's silent, I'm gonna do something. But I definitely not gonna do a live. Coming Friday coming. I won't. Or you go live every 2 Fridays of the month. Okay, so you're not going live. So you're going live next week Friday. So I'll chip in a little in your stuff because I work at the weekend after. I work this Saturday and Sunday and I work long hours so I don't stay up late. Okay, darling. That's how it goes, right? Okay. So I mean, me too. I just playing it by ear. And just be spontaneous. If I feel the vibes, I do so. Kia, you leaving now? God bless again, Miss Joel and Miss Brown. Take care and be safe until then. Okay, Kia. Kia, I know you
Hi,
don't want to
Kia.
go,
Thank
but
you. Thank you.
I tell Kia so much good night for tonight. Love you, Kia. You look tired, Miss Joe. What time is it in your country? Where? What time is it now? Here in America. So I live in America right now. So I'm not in my Jamaica country. And it's 2:11. But we stayed up late last night until um maybe 3 o'clock we went to bed and then I go to work. So I'm a little bit tired now though, but that's it. So where are you, Lord Child? Where are you? Exactly where are you now? Where are you? And what time is it in your country? Oh, I'm in the UK. Okay. Where are you from originally? Love and blessing to you, Kia, sweetheart. Have a
England
great
right now.
night. Yeah, you are in the UK. And are you originally from the UK? Oh, it's 7 a.m. I know. Yeah, because you're like 6 hours ahead of us. Oh, you're from Clarendon. Oh, you're not too far from me. I'm from Manchester too. So, Manchester and Clarendon.
Where in Clarendon are you from? Like the Maple side or up the Spalding side?
Oh, yeah, two sides, right?
No, you must say my brown and my family come from Clarendon too, you know.
Okay, he said it's bro. I think it's a lady.
Oh,
What he says? Okay, the Lord child. So let me look at your chat now.
Miss
Okay.
June, let me tell you, see.
Huh? I
You see what
think
me tell you?
no. Let me see. Oh, she talking to you. So she live in Maypen for some times too. My hometown is Thompson Town. I went to Knox.
Okay.
Really? What year you went to Knox, sweetie? My daughter went to Knox. What year? Maybe you know my daughter. What year you left Knox? You haven't got a channel? Or you're just a supporter? Right?
Okay, thank you, the Lord child. Well, the last link is in the channel, so you can click that one.
Oh, she don't have a channel. Wow, Knox pass Knox all the
Yeah.
time to go to Edwin. You went to Edwin, Kia? Kia, no, Kia, don't say good night again. Just stay. All right. Leave 1998. So I bet you know my daughter.
Okay, life with Susan. Good night.
Good night, Susan. Kia, don't go anywhere. Just stay. You might know my daughter. She leave around that time, either 97 or 98. She leave. Do you have a Facebook page? Um, the Lord child. Do you have a Facebook page? If you have a Facebook page, go look for Juliet Wright and look if you see. I put my daughter picture there. You might know her. As she went to Knox, she live around 98 or 97. I don't remember, something like that. When the principal was, what was the name of the principal again? I think it was Mr. Brown, the man with the one hand. Right, Susan, it's morning. No, you might just stay and let's us make breakfast together. Right, Kia, small world, of course. I don't want to put out her name and it like this, but that's why I want you to go and look at my channel, my page, Juliet Wright, and there's a picture with her on it that I just put up a couple of days ago. You might know her face. You know the principal, the man with the
Or you
one
can just go over by Instagram, Miss June.
Instagram. She on Instagram too?
Or it wasn't you put it up.
And she put it up. Go look on Instagram all about Kimmy on Instagram. I'm gonna put her thing here. All about Kimmy. I don't remember. Wait, let me see. All right, go look on Instagram. All about Kimmy. So go to Instagram and so go to Instagram and look at this. See our Instagram page here. As she went to Knox. That's our Instagram page. Look at it. That's amazing, Kia. Mhm.
Woo. Miss Jewel,
Yeah, I
remember see
hear
I'm
you.
in England right now, you know.
It's a morning. Yes. Kia laugh out loud. And I saw the chef put up something not too long ago. He upload.
Yeah, man, I make chef cook.
Huh? He get 2 hours ago and cook barbecue oxtail.
And Miss Jewel not cook already for already, you know.
Really? So why keep
Mm-hmm.
putting up at the same thing? So look at it. Oh, you don't have an Instagram page, the Lord's Child, in your hand like us. You probably know her because if you left 1998, she left between that time, 98, 97, or something like that. So what's going on over with you now, the Lord's Child? What you up to? What you doing? Thank you, Kia. You look up, follow her, Kia.
I'm happy.
Where you going now, the Lord's Child? Were you going to work? Okay, take care. Have a good day. Have a productive and blessed day.
Well, one some of the other one.
Huh?
She can't give you if she there 59. Same way I didn't give her.
You talking to me? Okay, kid, please. Thanks.
Jesus.
Thank you, Claire. Who is here? Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Somebody new is here. Who is that? I don't know who is here. I know we have like six other people apart from me and Miss Brown, but we don't know who it is. Wow, like up the light. I said you're still here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, Kia. Thank you. Miss Rose. Oh my God, you're so funny. Mhm. Hi, I sent. Okay, honey, I know you'll go when we go. I think we're going like about 3 o'clock, maybe another half an hour. Thanks for hanging out with us. Miss Brown, what time do we start? Huh? Right, Kia, definitely. Definitely. You'll give Miss Brown your time on Wednesday. Of course. So Wednesday we're gonna hang out at Miss Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Brown, Sergeant David having a
Mm?
live. Servant David,
Me and him, me not really have him, you know.
really?
No, sir.
Oh. What time did we you know what time I started, Miss Brown? She always
Just
share the
what
live.
10:22 or something like so.
Oh. So how much hours now?
Oh, what's that? So
8, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kia, you too bad. Bring it to 4:30. You're really bad. Where Kia says she live again? In America, right? North Carolina. Is she live in North Carolina? So Kia, just watch and see when I finish, okay? You turn it off. But I don't know. But remember you can replay it, don't? Don't Miss Brown? Don't you can replay the live? Run the live still and it's I don't
I just said Miss
understand.
Jones.
Can you rerun a live? You can watch the live and rerun it.
Yeah, you can start that live and you're going to work tomorrow?
Me? No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
no. Kia is here. Isent is here. Who else is here? Who is here? Welcome, welcome. I think you got nothing you want to talk about. I'm still here, Isent. Isent, where you live? In Jamaica. Think it's a Saint something, Saint Thomas, Saint. Where you live, Isent? Are you an adult or you are a young lady or a bigger woman or, what category you fall into? A young lady, young girl, or you know, get an idea who you are. Oh my God, I just sent to live in the Bronx. I can't believe this. You live in the Bronx. Why I believe that you live in Jamaica? Because where did I met you? I met you at where did I met you? I met you at one of spearfish, some of the fishing people or so. Tell me, where did we meet? And where in the Bronx are you? Because I live in the Bronx too. I don't know why I think you were in Jamaica. Or maybe you're not even from Jamaica. Are you from Jamaica though? I don't know why I believe that you were from you were I don't okay, so it was good that we asked. You live in the Bronx. And what section you live? Because that's where I live in the Bronx too. Where did we meet? I thought I met you from some other Jamaican channel. Um, I think it was Spear. I don't know, one of the fishing people. I think so. I thought so. Right, Cray. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's where we met, Cray. Oh, so that's why I thought you were from Jamaica. You were in Jamaica, but are you Jamaican or you're from here or where? Where this something must come from? Right, Cray, spear fishing. Yep, that's where we met. Well, what part of the Bronx are you? Miss Brody slept today? Miss Brody not hearing. I was born in Jamaica and came here as a child. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But where in the Bronx are you?
Miss June,
Hmm? Yeah.
turn off your camera and your mic and make you go and run. Turn off your
Yeah.
camera and your mic.
All right. Beside the courthouse.
Yes, cause sleep I done you too.
Right? Okay, so she said Lily beside the courthouse. There's a lot of courthouse. Are you talking the one on Lacona? Yeah, are you sorry guys, I just kinda take a look at those. So are you talking the one beside Lacona? Over that section there? Yeah. Are you saying the one on Lacona or the one on Webster? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, I said 161st Street. Okay. Oh, cool. I live more up north uptown northeast section. You're talking okay, you're talking the big courthouse off like down at the concourse area there. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. So all this time I didn't know you were living in the Bronx. So you just found crayfish and just follow him. Okay. Yeah, just a supporter. Cool. I'm still here and not gonna just turn off the camera because I kind of feel a little bit. I don't want to fall asleep with my mouth open and the camera. But I'm here. I'm not gone. Okay. Still here. Mhm. You still around there, Singa? Okay. I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for staying in. Thank you. I think you was here last night too. Hmm. Next. I sent you could show some love to Singer. She's one of my person I connect with. So if you want, you could show her some love. And as I really appreciate you staying here, and I appreciate everybody who comes around and shows some love. Thank you guys.